I am. I'm in here. Hey. Where was the song from yesterday? Forget this song. Where's the song with the words?
Oh, you want the words? I could find some more stuff that has words if you want.
Yes, you need to find more stuff that has.
Yeah, I'll do that this weekend.
Yeah, that song yesterday was hitting, and it seems like everybody likes.
Is it your mic is spiking, or is it my mic?
I hear your mic a little bit.
Yours is staticky, I think, or is it
yours was staticky too? It might be streaming. I hope it's. Oh, man, I hope it's not.
Yeah, I hope we're not having one of those days again. We're supposed to be streaming all day today.
Yeah, I hear your mic is
dude, it's super staticky. Hold on.
Let us know if both of our mics are staticky, if it's just Hobbs or just me.
Here, I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yo, it's just Hobbs. Okay, it's on your end. I don't know if you did something to your connection, to your cord or something. What's going on, Huts for Life? Good morning, good morning. We got a jam-packed day where we're not going to be leaving. Well, we'll probably leave for like a lunch break or something, but today is the Super Bowl for the stock market, the quarterly Super Bowl, because the Keebler Elf Papa Pow, or maybe the Smurf Papa Pow, is gonna be giving us the news, the Fed rate decision, and then he speaks afterwards, and y'all know that's gonna be volatile. I think this. I don't know if I get a setup that I really like, I'll trade it, but I think I'm gonna paper trade it though. More than likely gonna paper trade it, to be honest with y'all. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it's gonna be really interesting today. I don't know what's gonna happen. I assume that the first maybe hour and a half, 2 hours of the market's probably gonna be good, and then after that, it's probably gonna die down around 11:30, 12 o'clock, and people will just wait until Powell comes on. So we'll see what happens. Hobbs, have you fixed your mic?
Mic check.
Let me turn this down a little bit.
You Justin?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Trista said it's better.
Okay, I can't hear Trista for whatever reason, but I don't know what that was. But I'm dog walking this trade.
It's breaking down nicely.
I talked about this on my in the Discord, and I shout out to Ivan because I dropped this trade to him this morning too, out of the kindness of my heart. But I was looking for, is the music playing? Because I can't hear the music.
Yeah, I turned it down a little bit. Just
okay, no, it's
playing.
Because I didn't know if I was having a mic issue, but
no, I turned it down a little bit.
I took this trade. I put this trade out to the Discord this morning at about 6:30, and I was looking for this. I was looking for this rejection here at 437, basically 440 area. I ended up getting it short at 437. I didn't even know about the news, which completely threw me off. But I ended up taking the trade with 4 micros here, and I'm looking for a big move. I'm looking for a big move down to 255, but I'm gonna be smart this time. I'm gonna take contracts off at 333, and if we can't get below 384, I'm gonna take contracts off here too. But it looks pretty strong to the downside.
Yeah, this looks like a really good move. I like the consolidation overnight to sell off, and then we came back and retested that consolidation.
And now ES is finally breaking that 49.24 area.
Yeah.
I don't know. Trista left, so she probably couldn't hear me. Oh, wait,
she said you couldn't hear her, and she said she had to restart her computer.
Oh, okay. So maybe here. Let me turn deep noise off because that really jacks me up here. All right, I am going to take 2 contracts off right there because we look kind of weak.
Yeah, we're at the low of that.
At the low of that first swing right here. And then the market likes to get super bouncy before at the open. So I'll take. I did that thing again.
Did you just add by accident?
Yeah, I added. I definitely added. All right, let me take 4 off. Good thing I added while I was still in profit. God, see, and then they bring your. See, dang it. I just jacked up the whole trade, man. And you
because they brought your average.
They brought my average way down here, which sucks because Well, they go with the last contract you bought. So the last contract I sold was way down here. So I'm actually going to lose money on the trade, but technically I'm not losing money on the trade. So
if you close out of the contract, if you close out of everything, you'll be up.
No, I'll be up, right? But it's just where I am is annoying because it looks like this is where I started the trade. And it's not where I started the trade. I started the trade up here.
Yeah.
But anyway, guys, thank you for stopping by the Trader Shop. I'm sorry, I was having some technical difficulties this morning. I'm probably going to cut out of this trade because I kind of foobarred it, and it's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me if I hold on to it. So
yeah,
I'm short in a different account as well. So I'm just going to cut it there and then cut some contracts on the other account.
Yeah, I definitely don't disagree with that at all. Just get out of there.
That just messed up everything. So I'm gonna stay short on the other account, but because we look super aggressive, I just kind of foobarred it. I'm sorry. Dang it. In my mind too, I mentally checked it in my brain too, because I was like, all right, I need to sell two. And I sold two, which meant that I sold two more contracts in the current. Yeah. Anyway. Thank you for stopping by the Trader Shop, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate each and every last one of you. Oh, we got Destiny in the building. What's going on, man? It's one of our Discord members' wives. How you doing, Destiny? Hope you're having a good day this morning. That is
good morning. Yeah, it's Ellis, last name, same last name. Definitely.
But what I did was, guys, I officially have gone dark on my Trader Vape. So I wanted to show you guys this. I've taken my I've taken my P&L off. I've taken my information off. So I can't even tell you which account I'm in because I'm trying to just not focus on the money at all, right? Like the only thing I can see is my P&L within the current trade. But you can see this trade I got in a little later. I got in at 31 instead of 37. So this is the trade I didn't foobar, right? But
so you are dog walking this trade.
Yeah, I'm cooking this trade. So, but at the same time, like, what was I gonna say? Oh, I did this because I wanted to just focus. I've been having a lot of trouble the last 4 or 5 days trading, right? And the majority of my troubles have come from, and now I'm gonna buy back 3 here. Okay, so we did that right that time. All right, here we go. Now we're out of basically everything, and now we're just gonna hold the last runner here, to break even. I mean, I'm gonna hold it at break even plus a point. And I'm trying to get out at 255.25. That's where I think we're coming down to. But this area looks troublesome to me, and I wanted to secure something for my troubles. All right. So that being said, I wanted to let you guys know that I did a lot of soul searching. I talked to my homeboy, Jay Seals. You know what I mean? Like he's a really bad and good listener at the same time.
I'm a great listener.
Weird. Right, he's one of those people that like he really isn't listening to you when you're talking
1000%,
but he's quiet so you can get your points across, right? And then eventually he'll say something and he'll say, "I was listening the whole time. See, you said this, and this." You guys ever meet that person that really doesn't listen to you, but can repeat everything you said? That's
listening
all the way. But it works.
That's listening.
It works in our dynamic because I'm a talker. Right, like I'm going to dominate a conversation.
Damn, do you talk a lot?
Right, and I talk a lot, so it works for our dynamic, right? So it is what it is. That being said, I did a lot of soul searching. What I came to realize is that whether it's losses or wins, I'm still focusing on the money, right? And what I wasn't doing is focusing on the processes. So today, everything that I'm focused on, everything that I'm doing is just focused on the process. Normally, I would have wanted to hold that entire position all the way down to where I think price is going to. But instead, I didn't fall in love with the money. I didn't fall in love with anything. I said, at this swing, if we look like we could bounce, I'm taking 3 contracts off. We look like we can bounce. I took 3 contracts off. No love lost. It's fine. All right. But that being said, let's jump into what you guys come here for in the morning. I don't know if the music is on, but I can't hear anything at all.
No, it is. It is. I can hear it.
Okay. That's weird that whatever just happened, like it just stopped. Like I can't hear the music. That's super strange.
Can you hear it now?
Maybe something. I can't hear it at all. Let me go to my audio and see. Stuff is still on, man. Reduce mic sound, echo cancellation, stereo. I don't know. I don't care. But the
I've
spikiness.
been there before. That it kind of sucks when you can't hear music. It's like,
Well,
like
the spikiness is gone. So I'd rather not hear music and have the spikiness be gone.
That's true. I guess you could always listen to like some other music, like
yeah. I can always bump something else in my other headphones. I'm not really tripping. Anyway, let's get right into this.
Wait, before we do that, Destiny said everything's good. I finally convinced hubby to let me trade one of the funded combines and made 268. And we bet if I can make 1,000 in 14 days, he'll let me have it. You know what's funny is that
that's awesome, man.
Is that Emmett has gone through so many bets with his bosses.
Yeah, now he's in bets with his wife.
Now he's in bets with you. Oh, that's hilarious. That's what's up. Good job.
That's what's up, man. All right, so let's jump right into this pre-market plan. It looks a little sloppy over here just because I wrote it at like 6 o'clock in the morning. So don't at me, bro. But I thought the macro was important, just as important as looking at the bearish and bullish thesis. So I'm gonna read that first. So macro, the earnings brought us a much needed sell-off, breaking below the Monday low, right? So Monday low sits at about 17,456.25. So that was an important level for us to break, and we're staying below that. We got that retest, right? So now the next important level is the daily change of character at 17,419 or 410. And you can see every time we break below it, we come back up and try to retest it. And these levels are important for big money too, right? It's not just us, because it changes the swing of things, right? If we put the 200 EMA here, like you'll see it that we're getting closer and closer to it, right? The closer we get to this 200 EMA, the more we start to hit correction territory. And yesterday, as the stocks were selling off, I told Justin, I said, this doesn't feel like a retracement. This feels like a potential correction, right? So we'll see what, Jerome Rome has to say about this, because he's going to weigh in. But anyway, let's continue. I would like to play the strong downtrend and look for pullbacks to play short until we test 4-hour demand at 255.50. That's why my target for this current trade that I'm in is 255.50, because I'm looking at price as if we're going to break through all of this and come all the way down and test 255.50 for the first time on the macro. Okay. So that's why I'm looking at those levels. So let's come down to the 2-hour and I'll show you kind of where I was looking to trade and why I took this pre-market trade, because I did make this plan when price was way down here in the 300s. So I knew exactly where I wanted to trade. So on the 2-hour, I was looking to short weak rallies into 2-hour supply at 17,430 through 17,469 and look to target 4-hour demand at 17,255. Now, I look to target these, but not with my whole position. I'm taking some profit. So I took 90% of my position off at a level that made sense. I'm sure this is probably the 50% retracement on this candle right here. So this could just be a bounce at 384 and we go straight back up. So I wanted to secure some profits down there. And then if we continue to push down, I'll hold my micro position. If we break 384 and come back and retest it, I'll add another position, right? That's how I'm going to trade that today. So to the bullish side, however, in this same area, if we can get back above the Monday low at 456, 17,456, which we know how the open is, this thing can get crazy bullish and push right back up to 456.25. Then I want to look to do a break and retest play, right? Look for bullish break and retest above Monday low at 456.25 and look to target the 2-hour supply or previous day low at 17,458.25. All right. So speaking of the 2-hour supply zone, that would be my other bearish plan. If we can come up here, I want to look to short weak rallies into 2-hour supply, previous day low at 17,548.25 through 17,611 and look to target the Monday low. So basically, if we get above Monday low, I expect us to be in a range between this supply and Monday's low. So that's how I'm looking to play this area. All right. To the downside, again, to recover, I'm looking for a bullish play at 4-hour demand at 17,255 through 17,166.75. We can look to long the market, targeting daily change of character at 17,409.25 and 2-hour supply at 17,430, or the area I just mentioned before. So that's pretty much my plan for NQ. I believe Justin wrote a plan for ES, so I'll pass it to him and let him talk about ES a little bit.
Yeah, so for ES, I don't have this zone here, but I'm still gonna be watching it just because we got some consolidation here. But at about 49365 up until about 38, we rejected this area off of that GDP news that we got, and so this area moving forward, I'll just go ahead and mark it. This area moving forward is just something that I'm going to be keeping my eye on in case we do come back up and retest it, just to see what kind of happens. It's just a small little area of interest that I just want to watch, just because it's already reacted as supply before. But as far as my pre-market plan goes, I'm gonna be watching this 2 hour supply zone. Since we did sell off yesterday, if we come back up and retest this area, I'll be looking for shorts. We're currently in demand right now. Um, and one thing, it's funny that you talked about us talking, because I thought a lot about us talking about bookmap and kind of we talked about like the over reliance on bookmap. And so today my plan is to not over rely on bookmap and use bookmap specifically just for when I'm ready to trade on my entries, right? Um, and so I'm kind of putting in more conditions for what I want to see out of bookmap and the chart. Um, and the first thing, like when I look back at this rejection right here, one like telltale sign that this could potentially reject is this consolidation up here. And I've been noticing a lot of the times when we consolidate, here's another example where we consolidate and then we drop. I actually caught this trade. I want to say we weren't on stream when I took this trade though. But every time that we get really nice strong moves, we normally will consolidate first. We'll trap buyers or sellers or whatever, and then we'll come down. I'm continuing to kind of see this pattern. So that's one thing I'm gonna be looking for down in this area right here. What's up, Trista? Okay. But yeah, so I'll be looking for down here for some
My
type
bad,
of
Jay. I was doing an audio check with the Discord. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I had to quit and come back out. My mic wasn't picking up at all on Discord. So
Gotcha. But I'll be looking for some type of like consolidation in this area and then a push up. That's where I found we get the best moves, right? We got the same thing here where we consolidated and then we got a nice push down into demand. So I'll be looking for the same thing here. If we come back up and retest it, I'll look for that consolidation and then the push down. So that's something that I'm adding kind of to my playbook, I guess, if you will. And the plan is just not to be impulsive and not to jump into trades, right? Currently, the market's kind of balancing here, but we did break structure, right? So longs aren't on the table, even though we're in demand, until I see something that's going to change my mind, right? So exactly. Those are things I'm kind of working on because yesterday, Hobbs and I both fell in love with longs. And I think we kind of fell in love with longs only for the simple fact that we were in demand and we felt like, well, it's in demand, so it's got to bounce, right? And then it didn't help. It didn't help that Nvidia and Google and Microsoft were all rallying at the time, and ES was rallying at the time, but Apple was dumping, right? And then it gets to the point where it's kind of like, well, if Apple starts to move, then this thing's gonna go. But if Apple doesn't move and continues to sell off, then we're gonna have problems, right? So I think going back to the drawing board a little bit and being like, okay, there's certain things I need to see to be able to reverse the market and not be so impulsive on bookmap or just other things in the market, right? Because we know what a reversal looks like. And I think being picky on seeing that, and if you don't see it, then you just stay away from the trade, and that's okay too. The other thing I'm going to be watching just in the morning is gold. Gold is pushing up into this area from yesterday where we rejected pretty heavily. So I just want to see what happens. And then I'm not too worried about oil. Oil's not in anywhere specifically where I want to watch it, but gold's getting pretty close into the supply zone area at about 64.70. So it's just something I'm going to be watching today, especially because it's FOMC today. And I expect for the volatility to be a little bit lower on ES and NQ until we get closer to Powell. But I don't think gold's going to be affected by it since it's just a commodity. It could be, I don't know. But if I get a setup here, then I'll probably more than likely just paper trade it. I'm not going to actually take it because I've never actually traded gold. So I'm just looking at looking at this. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, that's what I got.
Let's go. Hang on a second. Let me finish this message here.
Valdez says, good morning, Valdez. Hugo John says, morning, what we trading today? ESNQ and probably going to paper trade gold if it comes to my area. I don't have the tape on gold, so I would have to use like YouTube to look at the tape. So yeah.
Yeah. For me, I'm good.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I was gonna answer his question and tell him I was still in this. I'm still in a short from this morning on the pre-market. I shorted on my other account. I shorted at 437, and then by the time I switched over to this account, I got shorted 431 with four micros. I cut the majority of the position down here at 385, and now I'm just waiting to see if this runner can print all the way down to 255. I'm looking for a bigger move to the downside, but I'm not willing to risk the entire position on the bigger move. So right now I'm up about, I think about 30 or 40 points on the runner. We took the original trade, started off the day with like a 40 or 50 point win, somewhere around there. So I'm not looking at any of my data. I'm not putting any of my stats up here. I'm just going to focus on the trades, guys. So that if that's okay with you guys, that's what I want to focus on.
Yeah.
It's just the trades.
Oh, one thing that I did last night too, which was pretty freaking eye-opening, and I highly suggest if you're journaling, you should 100% do this. Good morning, Micaiah King LA. So I went through my journal for the month, and I'm gonna go through my journal for the month again after today, just to relook at things. But I looked at my winners, bruh. My winners on average ran for 30 points. 30 points on average when I was in the right position.
You were killing it. Wait, on ES or NQ?
On ES, bro. On ES. When I looked back at my journal and I saw some of the longs that I took this over the past month, I was getting out for like 12. I was getting out for between like 10 points. The market ran another 20 points from where I exited. That hurt so bad. But it was really good information to know, because that tells me that when I'm in the right direction and the volatility is there, I have no reason to sell my position early, because I'm leaving a lot of money on the table when I'm doing it. And it is about the money, right? But it's more so about the it's more so because of the fact that I when I go on big losing streaks, because they're gonna happen, like everybody's gonna go on a losing streak, right? Like it's inevitable. Those 30-point days that I could have had 30-point trades on ES would have more than made up for my losses, right? So that's something that I'm gonna be looking more into as far as like my journal and stuff. Is okay, how can I hold longer, right? Like how can I hold my runners longer? First thing I'm starting with is I'm keeping my TP the same, right? So I'm keeping it at 12 points for my first one, or structure, whichever one kind of comes first. Yeah. And then I'm going to try to hold, but I need to be holding that runner for way longer, because my journal's telling me like that. And that's the one thing, that's the point of journaling, right? The journaling is telling me like, bro, you're not holding your trades long enough. Like when you're in a winner and it's a winner, that mother effer is a winner. Like it's a banger.
Right now, like I've been in this trade. I was in this trade with 4 micros, but I took the full position off. My full position is basically 3 micros. But at 4, when I play 4, I'm comfortable taking everything off at 85, which is 95, 05, 15, 25. That's basically 50 points, right? That's a 50-point move right there. If I can repeat that when I get to larger size, it's no problem. Like I'm on average, I probably hit 50 to 80 points on NQ every single time I take a trade. Like it's not even a question, right? Like if I get a 30-pointer and it goes against me, it's because I entered incorrectly. But usually when I'm looking at my trades on NQ, 50 to 80 points on NQ it's like a given. I mean, look at this trade now. I think I'm up. What am I up? Hang on. Let me see how many points this is. I don't really know how to do that on Trader Day. Do they have a tool for that?
I have no clue.
Anyway, my entry's at 31, and right now I'm at my entry's at 431, and right now price is at 379, 380. So we're almost up on the runner. We're up about 50 points. Oh no, 60 points, and it's coming down fast. 431. So yeah, I'm entered at 431, and right now we're at 378.
Yeah, you're up like 55 points, something like that.
Yeah, so it's like, and I know that I can do this right over and over again. I just think like for us, like you were saying, for us, we end up looking for so many different things that we end up missing the thing that we trained for. Right? I've trained for this setup. Like I know how this setup works. I've used it multiple times and it's worked when I was in my bag. And then for whatever reason, I went away from using my setups and identifying things that, you know, that I know happen before my setup sets up. And then I started, instead of like waiting for this short, I would try to long here, right? Get stopped out, then end up longing here and then get afraid because I'm in, I wouldn't say the wrong direction. I'm just counter trend because you already know your counter trend when you can look at the macro and see your counter trend, right? And I'll end up longing this and then end up getting stopped out again and then find myself chasing this and then end up missing this move or shorting here, right? That's why I circled these areas. I circled these areas when price was coming up here because I felt the FOMO of wanting to short here, but it wasn't at my area. So I circled these areas to just remind myself, like, look, when you don't short this, you don't have to get stopped out and lose a trade. Okay, so then another area before I took this trade, I actually took a loss, right? I'm gonna show you where I took the loss. And this was my fault because I didn't check the news. I took the loss on this candle right here because I was in the trade exactly where I wanted to be. I think at like 39 or something like that, but I didn't check the news. So I didn't realize that there was GDP numbers right at 7:30. So this candle ended up stripping me out of the position because I bolted up. I was like, what just happened? I was like, okay, I'm not going to get rattled. I'm just going to get back into the position. And that's why I ended up getting a later fill, because had I known about the news, I would have just waited because I knew we would have, usually we get a nice spike for the news, right? And that's what I would have wanted to short because that spike would have coincided with where I would have been looking for price to reverse right there. So I like to be a reversal trader, but in the same direction. And then to Destiny, she says, he's been teaching me pretty much the basics of support and resistance and supply and demand. So I've just been using that since I understand just enough, but he don't know I've been watching y'all on replay. I love it. Hey, Destiny, for the record, I don't know if Justin has a problem with this, but I don't think he will, so I'm gonna say it anyway.
Oh, no, just keep reading. Just keep reading the next one. I know what you're gonna say already. Just keep reading the next one.
He also let me watch the VCs he have y'all teach. Oh, okay, in Discord. I must say y'all need jack y'all prices up with the amount of teaching knowledge y'all get. No, not yet. Not yet. We will jack the prices up when we're done, when we've made the product a solid gem. Right now it's a little rough around the edges, but it will get the job done. Right. I would say that the product works. It's us that's rough around the edges, right? Like, and that's what we're trying to solidify. But when it's all said and done, the prices will go up on the Discord. I've never like once told people that it wouldn't. But what I was gonna say, Destiny, is because Emmett, you guys are husband and wife, I'm not gonna double charge you guys. So if you want a link to the Discord, we'll send you a free link to the Discord. And because he pays, you can just join whenever you want to join from your own phone. You guys don't have to pay two separate fees, right? Because he pays and he's one of the day one members, right? Like it's basically a 2-for-1 special. Like you guys don't, yeah, just don't know that. If you want a link, just let us know. We'll give us your information and we'll send you a link.
Yeah, you can message him on Twitter. Oh wait, no, he went dark on Twitter because gang, but not. I'll play it. I'm gonna have to holler at him about my bill going up. Oh, you're stupid, Jayhawk. Your bill's only going up because you like the New England Patriots. That's the only reason why. That's the only reason why your bill going up.
It's so funny.
Market's about to open. We were getting a little volatile back to the upside here on ES. Looks like we could be double bottoming.
I love that. You definitely getting charged double all the money you've been making over there on crypto, Jayhawk, with the skills. We charge you to the moon, to infinity and beyond.
Infinity and beyond.
It's funny though. I'm talking with Ivan, one of the members from the channel, in my DMs right now, and him and we both get up super early and read the market. So it's awesome to just have like a somebody that's watching the markets. I think he was watching NQ and oil, and oh my gosh,
that was a rejection.
Well, I think we're gonna get what we want out of this trade. All right, but we both get up pretty early and dissect the market. So him and I were actually bouncing ideas off each other at around I think it was like 6 a.m. 6:30. I'm not sure, but it's funny because he's an ICT trader, but because he's a mature person, right? Like we can discuss the market, and if you know how to trade, right? If you understand trading in general, no matter if you speak ICT or if you speak whatever, like if you understand market structure, whatever strategy you trade within market structure is going to work for you, right? Like it's definitely going to work for you. And he was looking at the premium area that I was looking at. I call supply, he called the premium array. He was looking at that area to break at a certain time frame, right? At 7:30, right? At 7:30, I didn't realize we had news. But if I would have added the ICT thought process of just wait till 7:30, then guess what? I would have never gotten stopped out of my trade because I would have entered after 7:30, right? But in the same area that I was looking for supply and demand with the confirmation on the tape, right? Little things like that is where you can come together as traders and help each other out. And that's what a community is about. That's what, productive conversations are about. So that's all I'll say about any negativity on this channel. So, but yeah, says the guy repping both Super Bowl teams right now.
I'm not repping both Super Bowl teams. I want San Francisco to win. That's it. Oh, because you're saying it's red. I got it.
That's unfortunate. Us raising the prices is fair. I know it's fair. Just look, I'm not gonna raise. I already told everybody in here, if you get in now until the end of 2025 or end of 2024, you will be locked in at the price that we're currently at. But anybody getting in once we've solidified the product, they're gonna have to pay the upgrade fee. This is what it is. That's just where I'm at with it. All right, Bulls look to have defended that aggressive sweep, and looks like price wants to continue to push all the way back up. Well, not all the way back up. Looks like we want to continue to push. So let's see what happens here. I'm really missing the music. I'm about to play some more music on my thing. This is weird.
I told you
this is super
weird.
He said, "I told you." Dude, let me slide this, bro. Did I tell you the same thing happened to me, Jay?
What?
The same thing happened to me that happened to you in regards to my beats and your headphones. I went to sleep. Oh, sorry. I went to sleep with the headphone in my ear, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was in my right ear, and it fell out. Normally, I wake up, it's in the bed, or it's on the floor.
Yeah, it's right there.
Bro, I stripped the entire bed, moved all the furniture, moved everything. This thing is gone. So now I have no right headphone. So I'm right there with you, bro. And I gave you so much stuff. I was like, bro, ain't no way you can't find the other headphone. And yeah, lo and behold, it happened. Same thing happened to me. So
I got new headphones though, but yeah.
I don't like no sing chains. You can't turn me out. Right, let me turn on my headphones because this no music thing ain't gonna work for me.
All right, I'm trying to long here. Right, I got the consolidation that I wanted.
I don't know why my headphones aren't.
I got everything I wanted to see down here, so I'm gonna try along here. Who's calling me? Oh, scam. First profit target's gonna be at 3.7, but I'm gonna put it a little bit higher. And if we can't break above that little supply zone area, then I'll just take some contracts off. But we're looking.
Are you on NQ?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I was waiting for us to kind of break out. We consolidated down there. I saw some absorption that I liked, and then we started to get that push up that I wanted to see. So it's looking good. We're up about 3 points right now. But I know this could reject here. So if this starts to reject, then I'll just get out of the trade.
Yeah, for me, I'm just holding this runner. Still waiting to see if we can get this rejection here. If we reject here, I'm thinking about adding to this position here.
Yeah, normally I don't take trades this early, but it was in my area. We got some strong buying coming in, so
It's aggressive buying here.
yeah, it's getting shut down though.
Looks like it's about to reject here. It's so hard to want to add. This is so difficult because I feel like once I add, like I'm dedicated to the trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But debating it though. Definitely debating it. And all these dips keep getting bought up. I'm not liking that, but aggressive selling is trying to hit this tape. You know what? I'm gonna stay in the runner, but that would have been a good ad right there. I'm gonna note it, and next time I'm not gonna hesitate. But that looks like a really good ad right there. I should have probably added. Dang, I hesitated. You guys saw it. You guys saw it live. I did it live. I hesitated live. I saw it. I was like, man, that looks like a good ad. Let's see. Let's see if it holds though, because we could just be coming back to retest that high, or we could come right straight back down. I just think sellers are more in control here, but that would have been the area if I were going to add that. If I wasn't so scared, I would have added right there. That's where I wanted to add. Dang. Destiny says in Emmett he should be back in probably a week or so. He have 19 out of 56 assessments and evals left with his job dealing with OSHA or some like a work evaluation. I'm not sure. Yeah, we talked to him. But yeah, like I said, man, if you wanna link to the joint, just let us know. Because it's free. It's free for he's a paid member, so it's free for you. You're his wife. Like I'm not gonna charge you guys double. Dang, I should have added right there. That would have been a dynamic ad. I punked out, y'all. I punked out. Is ES looking the same, Jay? Or
yeah, it's starting to retrace.
Yeah. Dang, that would have been a dynamic ad. That's what I wanted. That's okay. We're still in the runner. We're still good. Probably will note that in my journal as a missed opportunity to add. What a freaking candle. Jeez. We came right back into that 5-minute supply zone and just dumped. So
yeah. I see the 5-minute. That's what I was. That's the only thing I was a little bit concerned with. But yeah, it looks like we're gonna come back down. I'm still holding on, but if it gets too close, then I'll just cut it early. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we had that 5-minute supply, or at least on NQ, we had 5-minute supply at 418. I think the problem with my ad there is that I didn't have a plan on where I wanted to add. So like
I'm out of this trade.
I felt really nervous about the ad because I didn't really plan to add there. But that should have been where I wanted to add at 427. Dang, that would have been money. Oh well, we're still in the runner, still trying to let this thing float down to 255. But that would have been a good opportunity for a short there. Still short from this morning at 429. I definitely missed the ad right there, guys. That's my bad. That's my bust.
All right. I'm all good. It's not a big deal. Small little loss. I think it was like $30. Yeah, like $30. Not a big deal.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. Just do what you do. You saw a trade setup that you like, and that's all good. That's all to the good. And we're still holding this demand zone. Like I got longs down here for ES as well. Like I see what you're. I'm not buying the freaking. I just think that Bears are just too strong.
I agree. That was a nice reject. But if we could have pushed up, then it would have worked out. Just got too much selling. I'm not gonna take a full loss. There's no need to. I'll just reposition.
Oh, that's what's happening.
What's up?
I see what's happening now. My Beats keeps connecting to my MacBook. That's why it keeps disconnecting from my phone. You know what? I'm about to just pull my speaker out and mute y'all until I'm ready to talk. But yeah, we're still in this runner. Trying to push this runner down to 255. That's the goal. If we can break through this level, the next level will be 333. That will be pretty tough to get through, but that rejection up there was pretty solid. We got that retest of 427, which made sense, and then immediate flush. So I think we're going to sell off massively today. Like that. That's why I wanted to get trades in before the market opened, because I feel like we were going to sell off early or pump early, right, and then settle down for FOMC. So just looking for this flush down to 333, and then I'll move my stop down to this area here. The only thing I'm regretting right now is I didn't take this trade. I took this trade in my Journey account, but I'm not in the runner in my Journey. I don't think. I honestly don't know. Honestly don't know. So we'll see. Either way it go, I think this is a really good hold here for what I'm trying to accomplish. Not necessarily the monetary value, just the process here. Just trying to focus on the process. Where'd you get long at, Jay?
27, 49, 27.50, as we were breaking above all that structure.
Gotcha. Yeah, it looks like ES is trying to break through this. ES is in a huge demand zone from 49.24 to about 49.13. I think the first place I'll look to entertain longs if we continue to come down. This is the first taste that I'll entertain longs, but the place where I really want to get long is right where that buyer / seller came in at 49.01. If we come all the way down there.
Yeah, we just ate that up again.
We keep buying it back up. We can't get below 60. Well, we got lower, so that's good. And we did break below this structure here, so maybe we come back up and retest and continue down. See, I'm glad I didn't move that runner down, because I was going to move it down above this structure. And if I would have done that, I would have gotten stopped out by this pullback, and then price continued down further. So just holding on, trying to see something, trying to see something. And I'm really salty. I can't hear the music. Like, it's really, really, really. I'm really, really salty. Like I know your pain now.
Now you know how it feels.
You're laughing because you're like, yeah, I dealt with that for a long time, bro.
I did. I remember the day that the music started. Where I was like, oh, I can hear it. I can hear the music.
You did. You did look like you hit a eureka moment. You're like, oh my god. I was like, all right,
I was shocked.
The next place I'll look to potentially get rid of my runner is at 33, but I don't think we bounce at 33. I think we continue to come down because this selling looks really aggressive. Looking at the VIX, we're finally getting some action out of the VIX today. Apple is continuing the flush. Amazon rejected its 3-hour supply. Google never even got going. Nvidia is selling down. Microsoft went up to all-time highs and rejected everything, and then Tesla is pumping. So that's always a good thing if you're bearish. So I'm going to continue to hold because I think we get a big sell-off today. Just based off what I saw yesterday, it was pretty dynamic. So
we got
we're looking.
News is about to drop here. They're clearing the tape.
It's not cleared on InQ. I don't know why. What news is it?
It is Chicago PMI. It's orange folder.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I don't know. I don't care if VIX. If as long as everything is
it should
working,
continue to sell.
Yeah, I was about to say as long as everything is flowing in my favor structurally, like I don't care about the news. We could get a pullback into 400, and I'm cool with that. I'm in one micro. My goal is not to get a bunch of dollars. I'm looking at this from a structural standpoint, and I'm looking at this as a repeatable trade for myself. Because if I'm in micros, I mean, if I'm in minis, just think about this. This is a 70-point trade right now, right? And it's 70 points on the runner, right? And at no point was I even worried about selling. Like, if anything, I'm upset because I didn't add more to the position, right? Like, I wanted to add more at 427, but I didn't have a plan to add more. So what I'll write in my journal is like, make sure you have a plan to add more, right? So I'm gonna cut here. I don't like this area. This is a demand zone here, so I'm gonna get all out of the trade for about 70 points. I'm just looking at I know how greedy I can get, right? And I know that that's one of my problems that I've been having. So I want to make sure that I'm securing profit at areas that make sense to secure profit. I didn't have enough runners to stay in, so that's all I got, and that's it for me for the trade. But this area was an area where price could bounce based off of this structure right here. I still think we continue to come down to 255, but maybe we come back up and give me an opportunity to re-enter the trade. So I'm just going to stay away from the trade for now, but my next area that I'm looking for is right here. Since we just broke below this structure, right? This structure will break right here. Let me move this down. This structure will break right here, validates this high right here, right? So what I'm looking for now is a retest of that high. So basically between 400 and 427 is where I'm looking to take the next short opportunity. But I think the market, from a larger scale, the market wants further downside, right? If you look at the 15-minute, this is a good area to potentially look for longs, but I'm not going to. I'm only playing reversals based off the trend until the trend changes. But I know I'm gonna regret selling that runner. I know I'm gonna regret it, but that's okay.
Yes, is dumping right now.
He said yes, and the VIX is at 1430 right now. So, but this was a good area. 70 points is a good trade, no matter what you're trading. Micros, minis, like if you can repeat 70 points on any day with any size, it's a good trade, right? It's a really good trade, and we just took 70 points. We got in at 31, we got out at 350. So we just took 70 points on that trade. That's a repeatable trade all day long. So, and again, my target was 255. I just didn't have enough contracts for my emotional fortitude to continue to hold. If I would have played 5, which is what I did originally when I got stopped out, I would have been fine. Made my hundo on all my accounts, done for the day, folks. Skills, catch y'all tomorrow. Let's go, Micaiah. And again, that's something that I'm trying to focus on too, Micaiah, is just being satisfied with the growth, understanding that I took the right trade on the day. I don't need to trade anymore today, right? Can I trade some more? And will I? Yes. Because if trades come into my area of interest, that's all I'm looking for, right? If price comes back into 400, right, through about 428, I think it's a good area to take the market short again. I think down here was a good area to take the market long, but I don't want to play that trend. I'd rather play the downtrend that's so aggressively strong right now. So, and here come those longs stepping in right here at these lows. That's why I got out of this trade. So that makes me feel good. I'm glad this thing is pumping, to be honest with you. Like, you know how you like root against yourself? You're like, yeah, go ahead, pump. Go ahead and pump. So, yeah, I'm with you. In the past, I keep trading and taking, get greedy, and then blow my account. I'm done with that. 100%, bro. Like, that's where I'm at with it. Like, I have, like, I think 4 more combine accounts that reset next month. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. I might blow my Journey account today because I had, and not because being malicious. I might just blow it because financially it just makes sense. The last 2 days, I don't know if you guys could see it over my face, but I was disastrously trading in the background, like to the point where I didn't even do a review with my Discord for 2 days because I was just shook. I was talking to Justin like shook, and he knows it, right? Like I was talking to him extremely shook because I was like, man, am I even good? And thank God for having somebody to talk about trading with, because he assured me like, bro, like you know what you're doing, like just get back to focusing on what you know works, right? Even if that's not what I do what you know works, So it's like, I know my shit works. I know I'm a good trader. I I gotta block out the noise and stop trying to do what everybody else is doing. I need to do what works for me because I know my shit works. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I know my trading works. What doesn't work is when I try this because I saw it on the tape, or I try this because we bounced off this area and it looks like a good setup, or I tried this because it looks like we're going down, or I tried this because we're going in the opposite direction. That doesn't work for me. That's not repeatable. What is repeatable is 5-minute demand, supply, higher time frame, demand, supply in the direction of the trend. Wait for aggressive selling, wait for a breaker structure, wait for a gap closure, look to take the entry on a lower time frame and put your stop and manage your risk. Shout out to my man Ivan, because he literally has been saying that to me every single day in DM. At the end, he'll end with, above all, manage risk. I'm like, that's it. That's all. So now that's all I'm trying to do, man. Like I said, I might blow the Journey account, but I'm going to continue to journal my account that gets reset. I'm looking to potentially blow it just because it resets on February 3rd. And I'm pretty low on drawdown right now because I just had some horrendous days that didn't resemble a good trader at all. Right. And those days happen, right? At least for me. Right? Maybe they don't happen for you who's watching the screen right now. Maybe it's never happened to you. Maybe you've never been a loser at trading, but good for you. That's not me, right? I have to be a loser before I can become a winner, right? And I'm not it doesn't mean that I don't know what I'm doing because I'm losing. I'm not losing because my strategy doesn't work, my technicals don't work. I'm losing because my emotions are getting in the way of all that, right? And then I'm FOMOing into things and doing just bad things over and over and over again. That's why I'm losing. When I just buckle down and I get to doing what my strategy is and just focusing on that strategy and ignoring everything else, I win. That's it. I win, and I win a lot, and I win big. So why do I ever need to go away from that? I'm never going away from that again. And Justin or anybody in chat, if y'all see me going away from what I trade, what I do, call me out, right? Don't say, Hobbs, you tilted, go take a break. Because when I get tilted, it's a lot of trades that happen behind these scenes. And even when I get off of streaming, trade, I'm just so upset, right? I get so upset, and then I look back, and normally I don't journal those days. Oh, but I journaled them, and man, was it embarrassing, right? Like, I was looking at some of the trades that I was taking. I was like, bro, you had no reason. Like, when I journal my trades and look at my trades, I look at the trades that I took, and then I go back and look at the tape at the time that I took them. And I'm looking at the tape. I'm like, bro, what were you looking at? Like, what were you doing? And the answer is, I was tilted. That's it, right? Like, at the end of the day, I was emotionally scarred from losing so much to the point where I expected to lose every trade, right? Which had nothing to do with analysis. It had nothing to do with breaking down the charts. It had everything to do with my emotions. Therefore, I have to control my emotions. Today, win, lose, or draw on this trade, I was convicted in the area. It met every criteria that I wanted from my strategy, including a liquidity sweep. I took the trade and I won big, right? So that's what I wanted to say to you guys. I've been a little distant from my Discord. I haven't been as transparent at all with you guys on YouTube, and it's been weighing heavy on my mind. So I just wanted to make sure I came out here and I told you guys that. So it took me a while to get there, but hey, it is what it is. We all grow. So, and I can't hear music, so it's super awkward that I'm confessing, like hearing my own voice and like not hearing anything in the background. So I'm gonna mute now.
That is hilarious. Yeah, I'm trying to see if Bears are gonna continue down here. There's a little bit of absorption down here. We're not really in my area I'm looking to trade, so I'm just noting this. But it looks like this we could end up getting a pullback here. That was a pretty small candle that we just got right there. So see what happens. Go ahead with your emotional self. Yeah, you go ahead with your emotional self. Get those emotions. Oh, he really hates not being able to hear the music. I'd be playing Spotify or something right now in the headphones for me personally.
I'm trying to play music, bro, but I can't get my one headphone to connect now.
Why don't you just play Spotify on your computer and then you can hear it through your own headphones?
I don't have Spotify, Justin. I don't use Spotify.
Well, then play like YouTube or something.
I'm trying to play. Oh, because then I'll have to mute you guys. Like now I can't even get it to respond. This is annoying.
My wife just messaged me asking why Tom Brady isn't coaching. I just thought about it. And if I was Tom Brady, I wouldn't coach neither. Like, forget that. Cushy broadcasting job. You know you're not going to get fired. You're guaranteed the money. Yeah. Give me the broadcasting job all day. I would not be into coaching. Mm-mm. All right, looks like we're gonna go test lower prices here. This would have been the death of me. I've been trying to long this market here. I didn't long it, by the way. It's not in my area, but I saw certain signs that could mean that we were gonna reverse here, but it wasn't enough for me to take it long regardless. But I would definitely be trying to long the market here. Let me show y'all why I would have tried to long the market here. We broke through my area. I tried to long the market here. We had this consolidation and we kind of held, so that's why I tried to long. Perfectly cool with that loss. Not a big deal. It was kind of early in the morning. I'm not a big fan of trading early in the morning, but I took like a half loss, so I'm not really tripping. But in this area right here, I would have tried to long the market for two reasons. One, this candle right here, it's on high volume. It's this oops, can't see it. It's this volume right here, right? If you look at this volume right here, it's really high. It's almost the same as the volume that we got previously. So I would have tried to long the market here, stop below here, and I would have got cooked, right? We were kind of consolidating, but we're not in an area where I think we can reverse one. And the tape kind of gave me some signs that bulls might want to show up, but it just wasn't enough. And these are the trades, these are the dumb trades I'm trying to cut out right now, right? Like I'm not trying to trade this because even though this is a pretty good reversal sign right here, if you're just reading the candles and volume alone, it's not really in a key bounce area, right? Like we're getting into this area right here, which is a key bounce area because this area bounced the market already, right? So I'll be looking for longs here, but again, I gotta see those signs. I got those signs down here, and we pushed up. It just failed, right? So,
bro, I did not realize ES was flushing like that.
Yeah, it's coming down.
Look at the VIX, Jay. Look at the VIX.
Oh yeah, the VIX is
Pure out of here.
The other thing that I'm trying, my best not to do is just it's okay to fight the trend, but I think you have to strategically fight the trend, right? Like, and I think strategically fighting the trend in here is not the move, right? Like, if this market wanted to rally, I would have a better chance of letting it rally, coming back and catching the retest, right?
Well, for me, I'm looking to only play higher time frame demand zones when they haven't been tested yet, meaning like fresh demand zones. So when I'm playing a trend reversal, like the area that you were in, that consolidation to me was bearish because of the fact that even though we bounced out of it, that bounce didn't cause a break of structure to the upside, right? Therefore, we didn't really change anything. Instead, we basically just came up and put in a lower high. So when you went and got long up there, if we didn't get above that previous news candle, then that meant that buyers weren't interested in higher, in taking price higher. Therefore, the downtrend is going to continue. And now that we've broken structure again, that's why I said, to me, I'm not looking for longs on ES until we come down to 49.01 through, what is this area? 49.05 through 48.97, because we haven't retested that area since we broke out of it. So that would be like fresh buyers for me.
Yeah. I don't know. I think for me, like the way that I kind of looked at it was, we came down and we made this low, and when we came back and retested it, we put in a higher low, and I was just waiting on this structure to break here to try to take it long with like some signs of buying. And that's what I got. That's why I got in long. We pushed up, and like you said, like my first area to break was this area right here. When this started to fail, another thing I'm trying to work on is, if I start to see failure and it's coming down to my stop loss, I'm not going to take the full loss because there's no need to, right?
Yeah.
Like I got out, I think, for like a 2-point loss or something like that, which is like really small. And I was right, because then we just continued to flush down. I would have taken a 4-point loss for absolutely no reason, right? Because my analysis was wrong.
Yeah, I was going to say, in regards to your analysis, just the analysis in general, what you saw down at the bottom as an inverse head and shoulders identified a reversal, right? We agree there. But what it didn't identify, it didn't represent a trend change, right? Like it reversed inside there back to go put in that, because we have to reverse in order to put in that lower high, right? So for me, in order for me to take that long, I need to see that happen first.
You want to see
exactly,
which is fine. I'm trying to get the earlier entry and capture all of it. You know what I mean?
But I am getting. I guess for me, the first entry is the scalp, right? Like if you understand that the first entry is a scalp, you need to be in before that first break. Where you got in at 27, to me, if you're scalping it, is too late. To me, the entry is after that first initial wick down there. That's the 1 minute chart.
No, I'm looking at the 5.
Okay, so you see that red candle that pushed down and created that demand right there. Yep. After that candle pushed up, the next time we came down, I would have been looking to get long as that low didn't break, and I would have needed to get long down there, right? Like somewhere in that candle there, expecting it to be a quick scalp, because of the fact we haven't broke above any structure yet. So I would have been looking to take it to the next swing as a scalp. That's the early entry thesis, finger on the trigger, expecting it to pull back. But if I'm going to fade that first move altogether, that first move, in order for me to be long biased, that first move needs to break significant structure to the upside to change character. And then when it comes back down, I got two choices. I can either short it back down to that low, or because we've changed character now, I can look to long it on the retest back up. And that's I guess where I'm trying to be a little bit more patient, because I too would have looked to long that, because we were at demand, because we were potentially catching sellers off size. I too would have looked to get long there. It was an area that I was looking for. But now I'm adding in the extra context of that first initial push out. I'm either going to fade it or I'm going to scalp it. And once we push out initially, I'm going to fade it. But if I choose to trade it, it'll be for a scalp. And if I choose to trade it long, expecting the bigger move, I need to see it happen first. That's all.
Yeah. For me, I'm trying to get in. I'm trying to hold through the break, all the pullbacks, everything, and just get the early entry. But yeah, I mean, it all depends. And plus I'm kind of playing around with my entries as well and seeing, getting a little bit of a later entry, still basically risking the low, but getting a little bit of a later entry and seeing how that works out. Like I said, this time it worked out perfectly because I got the later entry. I got a little bit more confirmation. The market didn't go in my favor, and I cut it early. Right now, the way I'm looking at the market is this downtrend is slowing down a bit. We're kind of consolidating here at this low. We're right by the demand zone, so just kind of waiting and seeing what happens. It looks like sellers are starting to slow down a little bit. I'm seeing some buying on the tape, so see what happens. Buyers are definitely starting to kind of step up down here.
Your emoji response to this is classic. Gang, gang. Hey, you know who that? I just really, you a whole fool. You a whole clown. I just
What?
realized why you picked that gift of all gifts. Because it looks like Danny. You have problems, bro. Like you have a problem. Something is wrong with you. You need to be checked out. Like, you have a problem. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. Oh, jeez. Oh, Pop's still in a meeting. I wonder how Malik's doing. We haven't heard from him in a while.
Yeah, we have not heard from Malik in a little minute.
Oh, he's in class. I think he said he was in class or something.
Yeah, he was in class last night looking at the charts, feeling all the FOMOs.
Been there, done that. Tell me again.
Right here. We've been just consolidating down here. Looks like
price is slowing down here.
Even though we're not exactly in my demand zone, this would be something I'd be interested just based off of what I'm seeing. But I still want to see more. Like I want more confirmation on this. So
yeah, this feels like we had that big move, and then like nobody's gonna want to trade after this.
Yeah, could be that too.
I've already mentally prepared myself for. Yeah, I'll trade it if we come back into 400 through about 425 on ES. I mean on NQ. If not, I'm just looking at this as consolidation to go lower. And until we break structure again, I'm not interested. What's going on, Ivan? I heard you was killing oil this morning. Let's go, brother. Good morning to you, sir.
What's going on?
Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I just cut that trade down there. I'm probably gonna get my profit target. My profit target was 255, but I ran out of runners that I was willing to give away. So I think I cut down there at around 360 for about 70 points on NQ. I was going for about almost 200 points, but I ran out of runners. So I still think I get my profit target though. I'm gonna be watching it to see what happens.
Yeah, I'm really.
It's gonna be a long day today, so I hope you pack the lunch, late boys and girls. What's up, bro?
So I really like this consolidation down here.
Yeah, I think you get one more sweep into that green box you got down there.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me look at the tape here on ES.
Yeah, we're just trading sideways right now.
Yeah, ES really doesn't do that sweep stuff. Now that I think about it, though. Let me take a look. I'm trying to load up the chart here.
Yeah, if we break above this structure, I may look to just take a long if we start to get a little bullish. Just because of what I'm seeing on the tape, what I'm seeing on the candlesticks. We're not 1,000% in my area, but this is the consolidation that I like to see before we potentially reverse. I would like to see a little bit more, but I think there's a lot of people trying to sell in this area.
This is beautiful consolidation. Yeah, this is really nice.
It could end up flushing some people out, and then
this is really nice.
Yeah, and I can target 36, which is a very, very good move.
Oh yeah, you're looking for the flip from this consolidation. You're looking for the 20-point flip back to the upside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If we stay in trend, look for, if you do take this trade, if we stay in trend, look for 25 to be a rejection point. I got a 5-minute supply zone right there.
I was thinking 22 potentially that low.
That'd be a retest basically of the demand zone as well, and that low. Yeah, you're right. I like that. Yeah. See, this is where the age-old question becomes: do I take the market long inside of the consolidation, or do I wait for the breakout? Me,
I'm gonna wait for the candles to start to break out and show some volume before I get in. I'm not gonna because right now we're just
right now if you take it, you're expecting the volume, but
Mm-hmm.
but if it doesn't come, then you just get cooked.
Yeah, because look, now we're selling.
Because now we're selling into that. Yeah. That's where I would, me personally, I would wait for. I would like to see it drop down to 49.05 before I take it. But I do like this potential consolidation. But because we didn't hit the consolidation, get a bounce, and then come back into the consolidation. Instead, we're continuing to sell into the consolidation, and the VIX is continuing to push up.
Yeah, and this is this consolidation's either to go down lower or to go up higher. But the good thing about this consolidation is like, if we do break to the downside, then I'll just mark this as a supply area, and then
exactly
I'll just come back up. And
my man, see, that's how I'm thinking about it now, because I'm no longer looking at the trades as missed opportunities. Instead, I'm marking them and saying, oh, okay, so we sold down from this consolidation, which created a supply zone. So if we're going to continue to drop, if we break structure, I'll wait for price to come back up here and I'll short it.
Exactly. The only way I'm taking the aggressive entry is if we come back down and if we break all of this and we reclaim it, then I'll take the aggressive entry, because then that'll just justify those trapped sellers.
Ivan, I took the shorts. I took 4. I usually I was trying to trade 5, but I got stopped out of the first position. Then I re-entered, and for some reason it went back down to 3. So it was just weird. I ended up only with 4, right? So I sold 3 at the sweep at 50 I sold 3 for 50 points, and I sold the last one for 70 points. So I was expecting a move down to 255. Let's see what happens. Micaiah says I like longs at 487. Yeah, that's where I'm looking at. I like if I'm going to long ES, it's got to be from 49.05 through roughly about 48.96, because I'm expecting the buyer. I'm expecting the buyer at 49.01. That was a key level, and that's Monday's low at 49.01. I'm expecting him to defend his position. So if I'm going to take the market long, it's going to be down there. But with the VIX doing this is what the VIX looks like right now. I'm not touching longs as long as the VIX looks like this. I'm not doing it. Right? Like, I expect the VIX to continue to push and then back to retest the low that caused the break up. Right? At that point, then I'll look to short the market or long the market, because that's when the market's going to come back, when the VIX takes a break. So right now, the VIX is on some other stuff right now. So it is coming into 4-hour supply right now, though.
Yeah, Ivan. We're in demand on oil. I like it too. I tried to take a paper trade on oil short, or I tried to long and got clapped on a paper trade.
Oh yeah.
But oil's in a good spot.
I got oil. I got demand on oil as well. I'm glad. See, this is why I love effing with Jay, because we be thinking about the same thing. We both charted oil this morning and gold, just so we know a lot of people trade. I didn't chart gold. I did. I did chart gold. Yeah. So I got gold at supply.
No, we broke that supply zone on gold. I was looking to short it up there, but I was like, damn.
Look, you know, I be holding on to them supply zones for dear life. I hate finding.
Yeah, but we using it as support right now too.
Yes. Like we might flip it. So yeah. This is the top is there's the break of that area. Yeah,
it's pretty extreme. We just got that sweep, so it looks like we're gonna continue lower. It looks like we're gonna continue lower.
Yeah, the VIX just shot up to 1465. Yeah, I'm not touching longs. This thing is gonna continue to sell. Not yet. So, the only place I'll be looking for longs is when the VIX gets to see where the VIX pulls back. If VIX breaks out of this area, this purple box here, now I'm sad that I haven't been charting the VIX, because now I got to chart it on the fly. But I got this purple box here on the VIX that I just drew. This is a 4-hour supply zone. As long as the VIX is continuing to rally like this, we're going to continue to sell, and it's going to be aggressive. So what I'm looking for now to see if we at least we react to this 4-hour supply zone. If we don't even react, we're going down to 49.01 and below. Let's see where NQ is at, because I'm pretty sure Let me see. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to be upset. Yep. There's the second target hit. All right. So this was my second target on NQ. That 33 area. That was my first target was the swing, right? So my first target was right here, this swing right here. Here, I'll bring this down. My first target was this swing, which I took majority of my position off at 382. My second target was 33, and my last target is 255. That's where I'll be looking for longs. Longs. Right here is my next target. So we had the market dead to rights this morning. Shout out to Ivan. Like I said, I don't know if you was in here, Ivo, but I was given this potentially looks like longs down here, but I was giving you a lot of credit, man. Like I was just saying how much I enjoy talking to other people who trade and just getting their perspective, regardless of what they trade, right? As long as the conversations can remain respectful, obviously. But what I said is if I would have used your logic, because I had gotten into a trade when we came into my area based off the tape. But what I didn't take into consideration is the time, right? The time, had I used the logic of ICT waiting for 7:30, it actually makes sense, because not only does 7:30 make sense from we always see something happen at a 7:30 time frame, but 7:30 is usually when news drops anyway. I did not take in consideration the news drop, and I actually got stopped out of my position originally right at 7:30, right? As soon as I realized, oh shoot, it's news, and I was like, I'm still shorting this. We're still at my premium area. We're not going any further. I'm going to short this. I still ended up shorting it, but I could have saved myself a trade. And those little not confluences, but those little conversations, although you may not switch the way you trade completely, those little conversations of talking to ICT traders, supply and demand traders, order flow traders, or just being open to trading discussions in general can make you a much better trader in regards to your strategy that you trade. You know what? I'm not changing anything. Everything that I do is still the same, but I'm taking in consideration the time in which things happen, right? And that's, to me, is a very, very powerful thing, which is just the power of sharing knowledge. That's it. So,
yeah, I just got into a short. I'm trying to short here. We just pulled right back up into that box, and I'm just trying something out. We pulled right back into the consolidation, and we started to get a rejection. I kind of pulling a Doyle exchange on this one.
You're taking the 5-minute supply before it creates itself, like before it fully creates itself. So it's a little bit more risky.
Yeah, it's a little bit more risky because we didn't really dump down, but I like that consolidation that we got. Yeah. So I'm just gonna try a short here. Because we're basically just retesting that area, so it should act as support or resistance, and we should continue down. But price can do whatever it wants.
We haven't retested. For me, we haven't retested. We haven't retested 25 yet, so I want to wait till we retest 25 or 19. If we come back up and retest 25, that's where I'll look to short.
Yeah, so this might not work out, and I'll look to cut pretty quickly. Probably if we get back above this high at 16, I'll probably just cut it for another small loss. That'd be one full loss on the day, pretty much.
All right. Took a long at 12. Finger out at 14. Finger out. That's so funny.
Was that
he said figure out. Yeah, he said I knew that was something like. Jay, you want to put your position tool on so we can share your screen for your trade.
Let's see here. So I got short at 14.
Yeah, that's actually a really good question for right now. Give me 2 seconds. Destiny says, if you all don't mind, can you explain a sweep in like 1 to 2 minutes? But don't want to affect y'all trading. Now, Justin's in a trade, so I'll explain it real quick. And only because we just had one, so it's perfect that you asked that question. So I'm gonna share a book map real quick, Jay. All right. Mm-hmm. So a sweep of liquidity. You see this white stuff right here. Pause. All of this block liquidity. This is orders, right? We call that orders are identified as liquidity, right? Whenever liquidity sits in a blocked area, it's usually called block liquidity because it covers multiple price levels, meaning that there are a lot of buyers that are looking to buy from sellers in this area. Passive orders or passive buyers in this area, right? They are looking to get filled, meaning slow price down and potentially reverse price based off the reaction from the aggressive buyers, right? What happens in a liquidity sweep is sellers aggressively, meaning there's a ton of lots right here, 1,282 lots. And, that's a lot of selling that took place. And it happens really fast. So in a liquidity sweep, we sweep the liquidity really fast. We absorb all of the buyers here. And what happens after a liquidity sweep sometimes is the market reverses after sweeps, right? Because the market is basically trying to sell down further. And this sweep identifies an exhaustive move from the sellers, right? A last ditch effort to go lower before then turning the market around with that liquidity. So all of this liquidity just hit the tape, and all of these buyers bought it up, and the reaction was an aggressive push, or not an aggressive, a semi push to the upside. The reason why Justin's looking to short it is because we absorbed the liquidity and we didn't get an aggressive push. Like these bubbles didn't react like aggressively with high volume. Instead, they came up like baby doo-doo, or should I say, really slow, right? Really small, right? So that's why Justin is betting that this reaction was not as aggressive. So he's looking to short this at this retest of this level, and he's looking for price to want to go even lower, right? So I hope that was sufficient. If you have more questions, again, give me your information. I will send you a link to the Discord and we can talk about it further because I love fresh minds. I absolutely love it. Justin loves it too. So Justin's pretty much getting exactly, you can see, look, we didn't get that aggressive reaction from the bulls. So looking to short this is not a bad idea. He's trying something that he doesn't normally do, but it's working out based off what he's seeing on the tape and what he's seeing on the candlestick charts. He saw this reaction and you can see the volume down here. No aggressive buyers came into the market. Instead, the market absorbed all of that liquidity, all that buy side liquidity, right? And it's continuing to go down, right? Which is a sign that sellers potentially want to sell this down. So after a liquidity sweep, what you want to see is the first thing Justin wants to see to feel like his trade is working out is he want to see a break below that sweep. The sweeper came in at 49.11. So if Justin can get price to go below 49.11, he will start to feel much more comfortable with the trade, right? Because of that sweep on liquidity. And now we're getting below the sweep, which says that no sellers or no buyers are interested beyond the sweep, right? A buyer or a bull would look at this the opposite way. And they would say, well, we swept liquidity here and we broke above 49.15, which is technically structured. So I'm going to wait to see what happens when we retest 49.10, right? And if I can see aggressive buying coming in, I'm going to look to get long here. That's how a bull would look at this. He's bearish on the move, so he's looking for the bearish opportunity. So Origin Code says, I want a link to the Discord and Expansive Mind. Well, the links aren't free. Destiny's getting a link for free because her husband has been a member of the Discord for a long time. I'm not gonna double charge them. But the Discord, compared to most Discords out there, is very, very cheap. Our Discord currently, because it's not a finished product, so to speak. And when I say finished product, myself and Justin are still working on our emotions, right? But as far as our analysis and things we look for out of the charts, we're spot on. But for us, our Discord is $15 for the first week just to try us out. It's $15 per week. And they will continue to charge you, so you have to go in there and cancel it. Or you can commit to $40 for a full month, and it'll be $40 per month recurring. And that's just for starters. The Discord will go up, right? The prices will go up at the end of 2024. If you lock in at 2024 and you're good to go all through 2024, the prices won't go up for you. If you wait till 2025, when we're off of YouTube live and we're just putting out videos and we're being profitable and, you see the big gains and all this other stuff prayerfully, if you wait till then, the prices will go up. I'm just being as transparent as absolutely possible. So nobody can accuse me of being like some dude that tried to bait you in with free stuff only to charge you later. No, I'm going to charge you. I charge you now. I'm going to charge you later, and I'm going to charge you more if you wait longer. That's just is what it is. It's a business. I'm trying to run a business. I'm trying to start a business, grow a business, and I and my trading skills are the product. Justin's probably looking at this trade as a potential sign that this is very bad, right?
Yeah.
The liquidity being loaded here, right? All of this white block liquidity underneath this liquidity sweep should tell you something. It should tell you that the sweeper came in. Yep. The sweeper came in. We broke above structure. We came back and retested. And this time when we retested, all of these buyers stepped into the market. You see all these buyers? You cannot see this on candlestick charts. You can't see it. But with bookmap and order flow, you can see this.
I'll look to
right? Grabbing fresh money in a sense to go up. Exactly. 100% Destiny. 100%. Right? It doesn't mean that it's guaranteed to move the market in the opposite direction, but it is something that you can spot, you can look for, and there's certain signs on the tape that show you, okay, buyers are interested. Now look at the volume down here, right? And this is just a quick lesson on bookmap since we're here, right? Let me take this off of here. But look at the volume down here. You see the volume starting to increase to the buy side. You also are seeing interest from the buyers. I'm not seeing the tape speed up, and I'm seeing the VIX slow down, right? But I'm not seeing the tape speed up. But we are starting to see interest from the buyers, right? And if they continue to move this liquidity up, you see that 49.12 is now starting to get block liquidity. 49.13 is starting to get block liquidity. And then you start to look to the upside and you say, okay, we need to take out 49.18 and 49.20. The sellers are looking at this and saying, no, we want to go lower. So we're going to try to sell to you at 49.16 through 49.20, right? So it just depends on who is the more aggressive participant, right? For me, I'm done playing against the trend. So for me, I'm leaving this area alone just because it doesn't fit my area that I'm looking to trade on the charts. It doesn't mean I can't continue to analyze it. It just means that I'm not looking for that. Destiny, if you want the link, just at me on Twitter or send me a DM on Twitter and I'll send you the link via Twitter. And then you should be able to join from there.
Yeah, maybe we should have stayed in those shorts. I probably should have stayed in. It's
tough, man. That was a tough decision because you got red flags right here. You cut for the red flags, right? It's tough right here, and that's why I don't want to trade here. I would much rather trade. If I'm going to trade here, I'm not trading here at all. I can tell you that right now. But if I would trade here, it would be to the long side. But I'm not looking for longs or shorts here. This is a no-fly zone for me. This feels like the market's building some type of new structure here, and I don't want no part of it.
Dang, crude oil's looking really good to the long side right now.
Did it bounce? Did it get that bounce off the man?
Yeah, it's getting that bounce right
go
now.
Ahead, crude oil. Let's go, crude oil. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving being able to look at so many different things and actually being able to talk about it with you. Because before you were
I'm thinking about taking this long off the demand. It's looking
for oil.
Yeah.
Take it, man. I mean, what's it gonna hurt? Get in a micro position and take it.
I'm definitely getting MCL. I'm on MCL. Trust.
Don't be like Hobbs. It'd be like minis, oil. Let's go.
No, trust and believe. Trust and believe. I'm on
sell ES. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I like Justin sell, but like I said, this was interesting to me. Meaning, it doesn't mean I'm going to sell out of my position. It just means, oh shoot, they're loading up here, and then we got that aggressive buying, but we never broke above this structure, right? We never broke above 49.16. So looking at the candlesticks and looking at bookmap is basically the same. As a matter of fact, I'll show you guys. Look, they have an option on order flow, right? To basically add. I think I'm on the wrong thing. Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely on the wrong thing. Oh, what did I do? Come on. Sorry, it's a little delayed because my internet ain't my computer isn't the fastest. It's not my internet.
Oh shit! All right. Shit. I'm missing the move. Bye.
Oh, you stopped looking? Oil's gone.
Yeah. Man. Oh no. No, I'm in it.
Okay.
I'm in CL long.
So now you can look here, right? And this again, This is just goes to show you that the candlestick charts and the bubbles are exact same. You just get more information. Now you can look at my book map and you can see exactly what you would see. Look at this. If you were going to draw a demand zone, this is where the demand zone would be, right? That's why you'll see me mark these rectangles, and it's the same thing. It's just you have to open your brain, in my opinion, right? If you want to expand your learning, you have to open up your brain to everything. I don't dismiss anything unless it's just ignorance, right? Like I'm just not going to listen to ignorant thought process. But logic, right, is interesting, right? This logic is on the 1 minute, the 30 second, whatever this time frame is here. We created a small bit of demand, right? So if I was to draw this, I would say, okay, I want to see how buyers react to this box, right? That's all you're saying. But with order flow, you can see if buyers are interested. And we can aggressively see that at 49.11, 1,116 sellers. That's what's on the Delta. 1,177 more sellers came into the market at this level than buyers. Therefore, with that deductive reasoning, we can deduce that right now, if these sellers can't move price lower than 49.11, and there was so much selling at 49.11, guess what? These sellers are now trapped. And guess what happens if these sellers cannot move lower and price starts to move higher? These sellers will they will buy back their position. If aggressive buyers push price higher while these sellers buy back their position, it's going to fuel this rally higher and faster. That's how the market moves. It doesn't matter if these sellers are computers, right? It doesn't matter if, it's an algorithm. It doesn't matter. It's still buying and selling, right? So that's what I would say in regards to why I also add order flow in my thought process. See, look at this, 49.12. Sellers are trying to squeeze price down. See that? And there's the liquidity sweep in real time, Destiny. You see that sweep on liquidity? Now let's see what happens. Because what happens down here sometimes is after a sweep of liquidity like this, you'll find more and more trapped sellers. Look at all these buyers step into the market at 49.10. All of these buyers are trying to step into the market here after that liquidity sweep. And this is what I was saying. Sometimes I like to wait for that sweep of liquidity, right? Before I long the market. So let's see what happens when because down here, these sellers, it wasn't that many sellers that were interested as there were down here. So let's see what happens here. And I like this because I know this has been a topic of conversation on my Twitter feed. So I got the opportunity. I'm done trading until after FOMC. I got the opportunity to really walk you guys through what I look for on bookmap, right? At 49.08, there was a very, very lack of selling. There was a very low amount of selling that happened at 49.08. So I'm curious to see what happens when we come back down to 49.08. Watching the VIX here tells me that the market is going to continue to sell. The VIX is at 65 right now. Go ahead, brother. Just
a quick update. I got into CL.
Oh man, go ahead and talk about your trade, bro.
I got in at 76.49, stop below 76.26, and right now CL is pumping up right now. So my target's 77.24. So I'm looking for about 75 cents. So that's it's $1 per contract, I believe, on the micros. So
you mean per tick? Or percent or whatever?
Percent, it's like $1. So at 75 cents, it's basically $75 per contract.
Look at us playing oil and freaking the market. Let's go. I love it. I love it.
So I'm risking.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm risking like $60 on this trade to make like I don't know, almost 4 times that. So we'll see what happens.
Loving it. Loving the expansion by the Trader Shop, baby. This is the Trader Shop. We trade everything. Let's go. And then look, after that liquidity sweep, now I'm looking to see if buyers are going to step into the market. Or Jay, how do I stop this thing from moving constantly?
What are you talking about?
That you said it like bookmap.
Just
how it's like constantly.
Oh, you want it to move constantly, or you don't?
I don't want it to move.
Yeah. You just swipe it once and it'll stop.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But it might be moving because you have those candles. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure.
Maybe it's not really moving. It's just the candles that is making it feel like it's moving.
That could be true.
All All right, now we got this doji print here, which is a sign of potential reversal. But again, the VIX is at 1470 now. So until we break above some significant structure, I would be very cautious on long in the market. But Micaiah says I'm short on an eval at 49.19. Yeah, I like that short. I saw NQ moved, but ES hasn't really made the same move, so I switched to ES. I mean, you switched to NQ, but oh, you're saying, well, what is NQ doing? Let's see. I haven't looked at NQ. Yeah, NQ's almost to. Dang, bro. Dang, I could have held. Look at this. Oh,
we're getting a nasty rejection on CL right now.
Yeah, NQ's almost to our profit target of 255. ES is continuing to sell. Again, you see all of this liquidity being added. Look at it. Look at all the liquidity being added to the sell side. So much selling going on in ES right now. Look at this. All the way. Now, this is my area. This is where
we're about to hit my perfect target, Hans. We're about to hit my perfect target.
Let's go.
I'm talking about on ES on that short it was in.
I was
right. I was a little
bitch. I was spot on with ES. Look, this is 49.05 right here. This is our demand zone right here. This is 49.05. Watch how we react to the demand zone. Let's see from 49.05, I think, to 48. Now, if I'm trading ES right now, I'd be looking for 49.05.50 through 48.96. So let's just watch the tape. I'm not going to trade it. I'm literally just narrating right now. If you're trading ES, you're getting free bookmap lessons right now. So again, aggressive selling. But as I'm watching you guys, talking to you guys, 17.345 trailing my stop. Let's go. Hey, look, I took a short Valdez this morning at 437 or something. My target was 255. I ended up cutting I got a 70-point move out of the thing, but I could have got 200. VIX continuing to pump. VIX is at 1475 right now, continuing to pump. Oh my goodness. VIX is bring it home, VIX. Go, baby, go. Send it. Oh, oil is rejecting up there. Gold is looking like it wants to reject as well.
So is crude oil. It's coming back on me heavy right now. I might cut this
NQ.
for
NQ
is a loss.
I was here. I seen it. Yeah, bro. Look at NQ. Almost to that profit target on NQ. I will never sell my runner again until my analysis is invalid.
My short profit target.
Oh my God. My last target was 255, guys. 255. We're about 40 points away from that target. Wow. But I'm cool with it because of the fact that they just created another area for me to short. So if we come down to 255, I think the market reverses down there and we have a bunch of gaps that we can fill. So at this point, okay, here come the buyers here. See it right at 49.05. This is where buyers got interested. Now, I wouldn't long this yet, but look at the area. And this is how I confirm my demand zones, right? If I look at 49.05.50 where I want to trade, I want to see the reaction at that area. Look at all of the demand coming in. Look at 4,900. 489 orders just got placed on the bid. You can't see that unless you trade order flow. If I'm seeing this, I'm very interested in this long position because I know that this is a higher time frame demand. I know that there's a lot of liquidity here. So now I'm waiting for 2 or 3 things to happen. I'm waiting to see the reaction from buyers. And then I'm looking to play the breaker structure and the retest. This is the early entry. This is where I say this is the riskier entry, higher risk reward entry, and it's potentially a scalp, right? For me, I want to see this liquidity tap though. Like I want to see all of this liquidity get filled, right? And then we take the market long down here at about 4,900, right? Look at all 500 orders sitting up here at 489, 48.99 and 4900, right? That's how you put confluences. You stack them on top of each other. And when you're using order flow and everything else, whether it be time, whether it be supply and demand, whether it be support and resistance, when you start to stack the confluences on top of each other, the trade just makes more sense and you feel more comfortable in the trade, right? So let's see where NQ is at on the tape because I wanted to potentially trade NQ long at 255. We're coming back up to 300 here. Nice 50-point, 60-point banger for Valdez. Let's go, Valdez. Killing the market. Let's go. And this is why Justin prefers to watch the tape on ES, because you can see the liquidity per price is much lower on NQ than it is on ES. And that's why NQ is the Lambo, because it as opposed to 300-400 orders per price, there's only like 30 to 100, like 30 to 60, to maybe 100. So it can flow through that liquidity really, really fast. This shows you the understanding as to why NQ moves the way it does, right? So let's get back over to the charts here. Stop my screen.
Dang, that was my entry was so nice. I'd be up 10 points right now. That's
yeah. You gotta be convicted in it, man. Listen, nobody else say, bro. You gotta be convicted in your move. But I think that was a good scout to short it down to that demand zone. Look, this is our pre-market plan for ES right here. Pre-market plan for ES is to look for buyers to defend 49.05, 50. Look at price. Look at price. I called this. We talked about this trade 3 hours ago. You're gonna tell me that supply and demand doesn't work? Come on, man. Like, come on. And we're showing you order flow works, and we're showing you ICT works. Doesn't matter what you trade. What matters is that you're comfortable in what you're trading, right? Like, that's what happens. That's what matters. VIX is catching a little bit, cooling off a little bit up here, which is what you want to see if you're looking for longs. I like longs down here on ES, and I'm going to look to trade it, but I'm looking for this to break out first. And I'm going to play the retrace. I'm going to play the breakout. Whichever one comes first. If 255 comes first on NQ, I'll trade that. But I don't know if NQ is going to make it down to 255. It looks like we're trying though. But ES is basically pulling into demand before NQ is. So that's why I'm looking to potentially trade ES before I trade NQ. I think I'm logged in here on TradingView. One of these things is logged in. Let me see. Yeah, I'm logged in. All right, cool. And then I want to trade micros on ES. I want to trade 4, and on NQ, I want to trade 4 as well. Cool. Okay, I am good to go. I'm all set. Just waiting to see what the reaction is going to be. What buyers will have to say. Do they want to buy down here or not? Right now, they've given me nothing. Maybe they're waiting on NQ to hit its supply or its demand zone first. So looking for the green box on NQ, or ES is already at its green box. So I'm just waiting. Long 05, ready to bail. Yeah, I would be careful until I get confirmation. 40.05 is a good level of interest, but I need confirmation too. You're all out. Let's go, Valdez. I think we still go to 256, 255 on NQ, but I think that's a good area to exit. I'm looking for 17,255 right here on NQ. I'm looking to see if I can get buyers to come out of this successfully on ES. I'm not looking to be a first buyer down here because this thing could very well continue to push down because the VIX is having no chill right now. No chill. We just broke through another supply zone on the VIX, as a matter of fact. Looks like we're heading to 15 today. God, I've been calling for this. If you haven't watched my top-down market analysis video, I strongly suggest on Sunday night you take 30 minutes out of your day, and even less than that if you watch it on 2X, and you watch my top-down market analysis video. I kid you not, I went back and watched it yesterday and last week, and every single level we talked about has hit on top-down market analysis. Think it's time for a payout. Got 50K. Got this 50K top step to 5K. Let's go, bro. Congratulations, man. Let's get it. Sure, it goes a little lower, 1,400 on the day. Let's go, Valdez. Congratulations, bro. Let me see. I think this is the play.
Good job, Valdez.
Yeah, that's it. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Got 1 point trail. Let's get it. Sellers are still interested here. They're putting liquidity, but I think they're trying to get filled. And I think the market's ready to push over here on ES. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to see a breakout and then a retest. That's what I want to trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a long here on ES.
Yep. Yeah, I just don't want to get faked out down here. So I'm waiting to see some type of structure break, and then I'll play the pullback into that structure.
It might be a little early on this.
Yeah, I'm trying to let the buyers and sellers figure themselves out down here first. Because NQ still got some. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say NQ still has some time. It still has a little ways to come down before it hits demand. And ES has that 500 buy order down there at 4,900, which I would like to see get filled.
I saw that.
So I think just being patient here is where I'm gonna be. Man, this really sucks with no music. Really sucks. I gotta figure this out. Man, Valdez, I'm so proud of you, man. I'm so happy for you, brother. So happy for you. Those payouts feel so nice because it's so unexpected money. Like it's literally when it comes, it's just like, dang, like I did nothing for this, but teach myself, you know. It feels so good. Payouts feel so great. There's a whatchamacallit video that Carlos dropped the other day or yesterday, talking about how he made 500,000 in nine months, and he said he found out about copy trading and using multiple platforms. He was like, "Oh, it's on." Yeah, bro, that dude's been killing it. Yeah, longs look good here. Like I said, I'm just waiting. I'm gonna wait for more confirmation. I'm gonna be a late buyer. That's where I want to be. I officially have turned myself into the late buyer. I do not care about early entries anymore. I'm a late buyer or a late seller. We got a lot of ground to cover if we can come back up here on ES. So 49.23, 49.22 is where I would be targeting if I'm looking to get long here. And if I miss the move, I'll short it back down. If we V-shape recovery back up, I'll short it back down at 49.23. I'm just done being impatient with this market. I don't not like the candlesticks option. I'm not gonna lie. I used to have it on here all the time.
Oh, you're talking, yeah.
I don't not like it.
Yeah, we're still just playing around at my entry.
Yeah, I think we might do something similar to what oil did before we go back up. That initial push out and then sweep.
Yeah, oil swept the hell out my ass. I was like,
yeah, yeah, oil. I know. I traded oil one time. I was just like, okay, I like oil when it's going in my favor, but when this thing goes against you, oh, it comes down quick.
Yeah, it was super aggressive, and I took a full loss too. I didn't need to, but it's fine.
Yeah. Great entry on that ES trade. Just see if we can't get this push out. If we get a sweep. If we do get a sweep, I'll look to trade the sweep. But if we don't get a sweep, I think we already swept, though. I think the sweep was why Justin's in here, but we'll see.
Yeah, there's a lot of buying going on. You can see this thing pull up, but
yeah, the VIX is cooling off here at 62. So see if we can't get more buying coming in. I'm watching NQ and I'm watching ES at the same time. I'm looking to trade one or the other here.
Yeah, this was also a 45-minute supply zone or demand zone as well.
Yep, I got a 1 hour down there. Mm-hmm.
Because of 42 45s like stacked up on each other.
Yeah. ES looks really good here. For me, I'm just waiting for a break of some structure here, and then I'll look to trade either. If I miss ES, then NQ setting up the same way. So I'm hoping for that push down into 255 for NQ here. If we get the look out that I want, I'll look to trade NQ instead of ES. Depends on which one sets up the way I want it.
Yeah, right now it looks like we could come. I think we're going to come back down and test lower.
Yeah, it's looking kind of bear flaggish up here at 49.10 rejection. or at least they're loading a lot of liquidity up there at 49.10. I think they're just waiting for NQ to come inside of demand structurally. Yeah, fucking CL is still dropping.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. VIX is trying to push back up here to 65. You want to see a rejection out of the VIX in Justin's trade over here. Actually, I can send the link to. I think I can send the link to the Discord to Emmett.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I just thought about that because I don't think his wife has me on Twitter.
I think this could be coming down lower.
Yeah, so I'm just being very, very patient with my trades from now on. Like I've taken this trade so many times and just see just like that early anxiousness end up costing me so much freaking money. The amount of trades that I took yesterday for small losses was astronomical. I think out of all the trades I took yesterday, I think I had one winner, which was very, very bad. That was full emotional tilt for me. Continue to come down here on ES. The VIX is back into the 70 range. This liquidity is continuing to be added to the downside here. It just feels like another one of those days where the market just wants to sell all day and not give anything back. And I'm not falling for it again. Not doing it. NQ's coming into 289, pushing into 255 now, potentially. It's just going to upset me even more, or not upset me. It's going to give me confidence in holding my trades. You know what time it is, 10:50. Yeah, you already know it's reversal time, baby. Yeah, I think I gotta create a Twitter account. Not really on there. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. It's toxic. Do not go. Do not go. I'll send the link, Destiny, to Emmett. I'll DM it to him, and then once you're in, just let us know, and we'll add roles to you. That's all. It's really simple. I just needed a way to connect with you. I thought you were on Twitter, but if you're not on Twitter, like I said, I'll send a link to Emmett. We're holding that low right there at 49.04, though. I don't know what your entry is.
Oh, I got out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to see. Yeah, the tape is holding here. You just want to see these buyers step into the market. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. I think it's oatmeal time for me. I'm going to take a quick break. If we get this push out of demand on NQ or ES, I'm not looking to trade the initial push out anyway. So if it's a V-shaped recovery, I'm not going to be interested anyway. And if it is a V-shaped recovery, I'm going to be looking to trade the shorts on the way back up. So that's kind of my trade ideas, and we'll just see what happens. I'm going to go eat some food, though. We got a long day ahead of us.
Oh, man. Missing that short when I was in it is really hurting my feelings right now. Should have just let that trade play out. Oh, time to wait. Time to wait. Oh my God, CL is pumping now. Wow. It stopped me out. Went down like, I don't know, $1-ish or so. And now it's pumping. That's crazy. That's crazy. CL's about to be out of there. Oh my God. It was a good trade though. It was a good try. So unfortunate. Ivan said it's time to move. Hustle, time for beautiful move. Yeah, we'll see. I hesitated on the short twice. I could have got a way better price. I think things will slow down, are going to slow down until 130. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. I'm gonna I'm about trying a long. Yeah, I'm gonna try a long here. I don't need to risk that much. I only need to risk about a point on this trade. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to long. I got in long at 75. So I got in long here. I'm only really risking like 2 points on this trade. Oops. I wish I could flip this. This is not right. I got in there. Wait, I did it again. No. This one, okay. There we go. All right, so we'll see what happens here. Even though, again, aggressive selling is coming. Every time I get in long, aggressive selling just hits the ask or the bid. Yeah, we might come down lower. If this spikes down after this selling, I'll just get out again. Take a 2-point loss. Yeah. I'm out again. Oh, it's another loss. Another loss.
You longed it again?
Yeah. Yeah. I saw something I liked and tried the long, and
you gotta be patient down here, man. You gotta wait for that break of structure above. Because these bears are, as long as that VIX, look at the VIX. 1485 now, almost 15 on the VIX. That's why I'm chilling. I'm waiting until the market tells me we found the bottom. I think I know where the bottom is, but so far, so good. You just need to see the market do something that resembles the bottom. That is very hot. Very, very hot. I think you're in the right area. I just think you're being a little bit impatient down here. I think you're seeing the market correctly. You're just being impatient down here at these lows. Just let the market do its thing.
Oh my God, CL's going ham right now. It's going straight to my profit target. So unfortunate.
You keep getting cooked by the sweep that's inevitable. It's gonna happen every time. And that's why I tell you I don't buy that initial push out, because that sweep, 90% of the time the sweep comes, and then that's when market goes up. because the market wants to sweep early buyers or sellers out of their position because we end up fueling that rally, right?
Yeah. Well, I thought we had caught the sweep on CL at 10:15 because we swept down and then we came up and then we started to push up. That's where I thought the sweep was coming, but we swept down one more time and then we rallied. So
that's what I mean. That's the sweep that creates the shoulder. That's the sweep that creates the left shoulder. The sweep that creates the head is the one that comes out after people buy, because most people will get in after we break above 76.55. That's where most people want to get in at because they want to be sure that it's going up. And then the market traps them, sweeps all the way down, guaranteeing to break through their liquidity because they know that their stops are probably at 76.20 and below. So the market will sweep down, it'll discourage you, get you out, make you sell your position. And then guess what? It consolidates again and then it pushes out only to pull back to put in the right shoulder at 76.50 again.
I could have stayed in this trade. We swept. I could have been in this trade. I could have been up. Oh my God. 3 points already. That's tough.
No FOMO, exactly. Breaker structure, no retest. Like, wait for the retest. Like, that's why for me, like, do I think this is going to break out? Yeah, I think it's going to break out. I think he was just early, and if he would have waited for the push up and then push down, it came right into 49.03, 49.02, and now it's breaking out for 5 points. That was a good entry on the secondary, and then if you look at it on the tape with the candlesticks, what I think I'm about to leave on, matter of fact, because I like these candlesticks. But look at the tape with the candlesticks on here. I'm going to show you guys. I don't know where you got in, but I would bet my bottom dollar if I know you got in at about 49.06 the first time or 49.05, somewhere around there, right?
Yeah, I was in at 49.05.75.
Yep, you got in right here, and that's what the market wants. The market wants you to take this initial entry at 49.05 so it can sweep your liquidity, when the reality is once it swept the liquidity, all it did was double bottom. That's it. We double bottomed. So the people that got in late here thought that they were getting the push, when the reality is it needed more liquidity. So now it's going to push out based off all the people that got long here are fueling this rally now to the upside. Because that was just more selling pressure. When you guys got stopped out, it took your sales and fed to this buyer. And now this buyer is ready to move up. And that's why I say you got to wait for that liquidity sweep, because how beautiful is that? 10:30. Let's go. It happens. Yeah, dude, I'm not disinjusting at all, because I've been there. I'm still there, right? But what I'm trying to instill in myself is just more patience, because I can take this entry 100%, or I can just wait for this to break out and take this entry right here, the retest of 49.07, because that could potentially come too. Happens that Justin is not wearing the Bills Mafia hoodie. That's what it is. He should have had his hoodie on today. He would have killed the market.
Oh yeah, that would have changed everything.
Yeah, that would change everything. No, I wasn't in any rush because I honestly want to short the market. Like, I like longs down here. I feel more comfortable in the short still, just because of the VIX and where it is. I think this is going to be a choppy move up to 49.23 ish. The NQ ever come down? Oh, NQ settled at 283. All right, watching NQ, because NQ's already surpassed ES tremendously. I'm watching NQ to the short side. I'm watching NQ from 335 through 362. And then I'm also watching 367 to 382, because we haven't retested either one of those areas. So I'm watching both of those areas to potentially short the market back down. If ES gets going, then that's probably going to be off the table. But those are my two areas to potentially look to short this market. NQ just hasn't been behaving like I wanted to on these retests. We're not coming We're not going all the way up to the liquidity. So, NQ's being a bag girl. I'll show you guys on the tape kind of what that looks like. Whoa, NQ got busy to the upside. Very nice moves on NQ. Strong buying. I'm trying to find this area that I see on the candlestick chart on the tape. There it is. So this bubble right here was the opening print. This was the 830 print. I'm not looking to get short there. I'm looking to get short right here, right where all of these players came in here. I don't know why my rectangle just faded me. Oh, there it goes. Edit. All right. I'm looking to get short where all of these players came in here. That's where I want to short the market. I feel more comfortable in the shorts until the market gives me a different look. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at on the tape. So we'll see what happens. It kind of matches up with the same area on whatchamacallit, on the candlestick charts. Sorry. All right. While also trying to smash some food here. Breakfast of champions here. I got oatmeal, peach oatmeal, some grilled salmon, some strawberry yogurt, and some strawberries. Strawberry banana yogurt, and some strawberries. See how NQ doesn't want to behave? Like it just wants to come close to the box and then dump. So if it's gonna do that all day, I'm probably gonna miss every trade because I'm not touching it until it comes to the box. NQ has really started to piss me off today. It's doing one of those things where it doesn't want to come up to liquidity. It's just they're so excited to sell because they bought so much. These people have been buying since 11,000, so they trying to sell everything everywhere. Shout out to Ivan. That 1050 with 950 print. Every time, baby, adding it to the arsenal. Tack it on for even more confluence. This is what we weren't getting yesterday, that 950 reversal. It just never came. I like it. Definitely adding that to the arsenal, bro. Definitely. Appreciate you. All right, again, looking for a tap into this liquidity here from where these sellers came into the market. I showed you that on the tape. Now I showed you that on the candlesticks. Now I'm showing it to you on the tape as well. So you kind of get like a double view of everything. Yeah, Justin bailed on his long too. Like it happens, man. Like that's why, like I said, there's a lot of things that we can do to change it, and we got to just focus on the small stuff. That's all I'm trying to do is just focus on the tiny things. Yeah, ES is at 49.11 now. VIX is coming down. VIX is retracing, so that makes sense for the stocks to be retracing the other way too. Excuse me. All right, we're coming into this area pretty aggressively, which is what I want to see. Just want to see us come up a little bit higher here before we actually dump. Sellers are very interested here. I'm not gonna aggressively get into this. I want to see us tap this box. If we tap this box, I'll be interested. If we don't, I'll let this trade pass me up. I'm still looking at this as a pullback to go lower. I just think the VIX is taking a little bit of a breather before moving up. So just trying to let that kind of play itself out. Take a look at the stock market here. ES is pulling in the 15-minute supply. So if you're long, be careful up there at 49.12. But Microsoft is getting a pullback. Look like it wants to go back up and test previous day low. Same thing with NVIDIA. Google, nobody's buying Google. Just so you guys know, Google was they did everything right, except they came in line. And all of the buying that was happening on Google was they were expecting them to beat the inline expectations. And since they didn't beat, that's why, I mean, they didn't go like astronomically above. That's why they got rejected. So more green bubbles, por favor. Not the bubbles comment, bro. Not the bubbles. Yeah. I'm looking to see some red bubbles here. But he's killing it, bro. I think you took the long down there, right? And you guys can see the aggressive liquidity sweep. It's more pronounced on NQ. That's why I personally like NQ's book map better than ES. Because I can read the liquidity as far as location, but as far as like what the bubbles do, I can read that better on NQ than I can on ES. I mean, I like them both. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like certain things about both of them. All right, back in the game. I got my nutrition. Just need some water here. All right, again, we're looking for about 340. through about 367 to see some rejection here. If we don't see anything crazy, then I'll just pass up on that idea. But this is my area. All right, we're tapping inside that little box, just looking for a rejection below 360. If we can't get that rejection, then I'm looking for 365 through 383 for sellers to step into this market. All right, now we're pushing into that area where we found sellers before. Let's see if we can get a hard stop here, or we're just going to continue to push. VIX just dropped down 20 points, so definitely expect this to continue to push. But this is my area here that I'm definitely looking for some absorption from sellers here. And dropping down to a lower time frame just so I can get a view of potential break of structure a lot sooner. All right, tapping into that box on the book, looking for rejection in this area. Like I said, this area or potentially the next. There goes some sellers there like that. See if we can't sweep the liquidity one more time. $346 seems to be the resistance right now. Want to see what happens if we sweep through 346 to put in a potential head and shoulders here. All right, I'm gonna take a short right there. See if we can't hold below that head, potential head right there at 349. Haven't gotten that confirmation on the tape yet, but I like what I'm seeing on the lower time frame of the candlesticks here. So I'm short 341, stop above 351.50. See if we can't get a push down here. If not, I'll look to re-enter anything below 361. I'm interested in this box. Sometimes we'll get an aggressive liquidity sweep from this before we push down. So I could be a trap buyer right here, but a trap seller right here, but I'm looking at this as a breakdown and retest of the overall trend. So I'm looking for this to fail up here. Risking about 10 points. Looking for just a breakdown to the lows down here at 283. All right, here comes the retest. After that small break of structure on a smaller time frame, I'm watching on the 15 seconds on the trader bait right now. Just want to see this stay below this shoulder that we put in at 347. So if we can stay below there, I got I have no reason to believe that we won't come down. Again, if this pushes against us, because we're not getting that aggressive selling coming in on the tape, if this pushes against me, my plan is to get out for break even. I mean, not break even, get out for that small 10-point loss. I'll accept that loss, and then I'll look to get short a little bit higher. But I'm still going to continue to look for the shorts. If we can't hold below this area, it's not going to make me feel good. But again, 51 is the stop, so we're going to hold there. Again, on the tape, still not seeing those aggressive sellers come into the market just yet. So if we get stopped out, like I said, I'm still looking for potential shorts up here. But these sellers are not stepping into the building like I would like them to just yet. Continuing to buy aggressively here at these highs. More green bubbles, as Ivan would say. But again, for me, 51.50 is the stop. So trans bubbles. Yeah, stupid. Took another long 12, might be a little risky. Find a sig though, just want 14. Oh yeah, you're just looking for 2-point scalps. Like your risk is super low. I mean, your reward is super low, but projection got to be strong for me to take it. Yeah, I'm getting in a little bit before the selling or potential selling comes, but I do like the area. I like my risk being managed up here. I like what I was seeing on the lower time frame too. So I'm giving it about 10 points. And if we continue higher, then maybe we come up here to VWAP, right? And reject it around VWAP. This is VWAP on the tape. I don't know what it is on the candlestick chart, but VWAP on the tape sits at about 365. So if we get that rejection at 365 in that area, I'm still looking for shorts. I think anything below the swing high is still an opportunity to short. So got your 2 points. Let's go on something like 30 points, then 40 points. Can I get a 50 piece on the runner? Or am I getting greedy? You get greedy, get out. Because I'm trying to come for your stop right now. Get out. We almost got stopped out there. We missed our stop by like 1 point exactly. So still holding this trade. Just looking for a push down. Like I said, break a structure, come all the way back down to that entry down there, or that initial trade down there. So just chilling. Get out, Ivan. Get out so my trade can go. We need your liquidity so we can flush down below your entry. We need you to get out of the market. Get out. All right, we're getting that rejection up there. That's kind of what I was waiting on right there. I needed to see that to make me feel a little better on the trade and about sharing my damn screen. So give me a second, so you guys can see the entry here. Oh boy, that stop was almost too cute. Almost too cute. We're not out of the woods yet, but definitely looking good. So we took it short at 41.50, stop at 51.50. Looking for this thing to just slide straight down to 283.50. Again, bears are still in control. The VIX it took a little bit of a break, but it's looking extremely bearish. So I'm just looking for this thing to come on down. This was the pullback we were waiting on. So I'm hoping for this thing to come right down to 283 and then potentially take the runner off at 255. So we'll see what happens. We got about 4 minutes left on this candle, so we'll see what happens. Tape looks good to the downside. People are kind of bailing out of their positions after doing all of that buying. So
Today is not my day.
You gotta get back on the horse, bro. Find out what a day looks like. That's what I had to do. I had to do some serious soul searching, man. Serious soul searching, and just remembered. I had to remember what got me here. And once I remembered it, I said, "Nah, I'm only doing that." And what got me here is staying away from this counter trend trading crap. I'm just eliminating that stuff out of my vocabulary. Like I don't care for the counter trend trades. I want to take the trend, and every time I take the trend, I'm rewarded in that speed. Counter trend trading, although it can be rewarding, it's too risky for me because the overall trend can take control at any point. All right, we're up about a 2-to-1 here. So we're gonna go to break even. We're just gonna deleverage. We're not gonna go to break even yet. We're gonna deleverage down to about 46. It's like I could see us coming back up and retesting this area. Let me look on the 1 minute and see what structure we have to protect us before I go to break even. Because I like to go to break even when I get a 2-to-1, but at the same time, I like to do what makes sense structurally. And right now, if we break below this area, 318, then I'm okay with going to break even. Otherwise, I want to stay at least giving it about 5 or 6 points before we come back, because what will happen is this demand zone, if the bulls want to get busy, right, and continue this uptrend, what will happen is this demand zone will cause a reaction and push price higher, right? And then if sellers want to continue to fight, their job is to not allow price to get above the sweep. See, this is aggressive here, right? This is very aggressive. But I'm not going to get scared out of my position because I have a thesis. And either this thesis is going to work out or it's not going to work out. That's just the way that I want to trade. So if that's not your cup of tea, this ain't the stream for you. This ain't the stream for you. But structurally, my stop still makes sense. So I'm gonna just keep my stop at 51.50. That's the trade, right? So all right, we're coming up pretty aggressively here. Let's see if these buyers want to come through and sweep my liquidity up here, or do they want to take me out, right? I'm really not liking how aggressive we're coming up, so I'm going to go to break even to protect myself. Just looking at it here. There we go. There's no need to take a loss when we're up a 2-to-1. That's one of my rules. So if we're going to come up aggressively like that, then I'll take the break even and go on about my day. I'm not going to give back a 2-to-1. That's stupid. I'm not going to give back a 2-to-1 for a loss. I'll give back a 2-to-1, but I'm not giving back a 2-to-1 for a loss. Not doing it. So I'm going to stay at the 2-to-1, securing the break even, and then potentially looking to re-enter if these bears can't do their damn job up here. The VIX is continuing to rally, so sellers are still here for sure, but NQ just doesn't care for whatever reason right now. I don't know what's happening. ES is falling. The VIX is pumping. NQ's still coming for my stop for some reason. So whatever. Just stay below. Stay below. All right. Hopefully we can get this rejection soon. The VIX, like I said, the VIX looks hungry to the upside. So we should be rejecting this soon. There's a lot of selling coming in on the tape, but the market's continuing to move up. So that just tells me that there's a buyer that's interested here. And if he gets what he wants, he's going to send this market. Yeah, he's looking to send this market. Looks like this demand zone held, and it looks like this may be a lower high or a higher low being put in on the potential uptrend. So this demand zone was the only thing that I was worried about my trade, but that's why I went to break even, because I said, okay, that aggression that came out of this area tells me that buyers may be still interested to take price higher. So either I'll get stopped out for break even and look to get a better entry for this push down, or this will fail here, kind of right at this little low right here at 39, and then we can get what we actually want. So either way it go, I think my stop at break even is properly placed. So I'm just going to leave it there. Again, looking for these buyers, looking for this rally to fail. If this rally fails, then we'll get what we want. All right, there's the push down. Again, the VIX still pushing up. We still need to get beneath this structure though. We got to get beneath, what is this, 311. If we get beneath 311, then I know we're good to go. I know we're good to go. But I'm not going to let this stuff stop me out of my position anymore. Like, come and get my stop for break even or go to my profit target. Like, that's just where I'm looking at it. But I'm not going to be stupid and not give away 2-to-1s or give away 2-to-1s for a loss. I'm not going to do that. Again, more of that aggressive buying coming in. But again, what we want to see is this continuously reject. What we don't want to see is these lower highs that keep getting put in, because the more lower highs we put in, the more buyers are going to have something to bounce off of, right? We're basically just building demand, right? But if sellers can get this underwater, then the demand will turn into resistance or supply, right? And that's what we want. We want to continue to see rejections, and that's what we're seeing. We're seeing rejections. So what bulls would see as a lower high or higher low, I'm seeing as a lower high down back to the downside, right? So now we're just looking for price to stay below this level, right? Do I want to secure 2 points? No, not doing that. So I'm going to stay at break even. So I take 1 point more than break even. Feels like a win. Nah, I'm not doing that no more either. I'm taking break even or nothing. I'm taking my profit target or bust. That's it.
I do be feeling that way though.
Say again, brother.
I said I do be feeling that way.
Yeah. I'm not doing it no more, man. I'm done. Fucking done. Like, the market's either gonna go in my favor or it's gonna be a loss. Like, I'm good with it. Not even a loss. Like, I'm okay with taking break even trades, because it's like the trade never happened, except for the however much it costs to trade 4 micros. And I'm not doing that anymore. Just done with it. VIX is continuing to push back into 77 now, which tells me there's more interest from sellers still here. ES is pushing down to 49.07, which tells me it wants to continue to come down. NQ's just being a pain in the butt here. I don't know what it's trying to do. Like I said, for me, all of this is noise because it's away from my entry. If the market truly wants to go in my favor, it should want to flush here. All it's doing right now is trying to find the sellers and buyers that it can scare out of position so it can continue to move in the direction that it really wants to go in. I don't know if that's a sell side. I assume it is. I'm betting that it is, but I don't know if that's a sell side. What I do know is what side I'm on. I'm on the sell side. And as long as this continues to push down, I'm going to get what I want. If it stops, hey, that's trading. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. There are traders out there that will try to get 10 or 15 points, and we've gotten that. Like, can I do that? Yes. That's not the trader that I'm trying to be. I'm trying to get higher risk rewards. I don't want 2-to-1s, and and a risk reward can be whatever you choose it to be, right? Like, if your stop loss is 3 points and you get 10 points, then your risk reward is 3-to-1. I get that. But my stop loss isn't always going to be 3 points. My stop loss is going to be 10 points. So I need to be at least getting 30 points per trade, and I'm not even up 30 points. So when I'm up 30 points, then I'll feel comfortable. But I'm also not going to give back a 20-pointer to lose on the trade. I'd rather go to break even after being up a 2-to-1, which basically means I'm giving myself a 1-to-1 probability, right? So It's basically a free trade if it goes in my favor at this point. If it doesn't, I don't lose anything. Not a banger yet, Valdez. We're working on it. We're trying to get it to go in our favor. But Trent is your fan. I did the same dumb shit yesterday. Looking, bro. I'm telling you, when I tell you I almost blew my account looking for longs yesterday, like I almost blew my account trading micros looking for longs yesterday. Right? I know that sounds crazy to some people out there, but I tilted. You know, I went on an emotional tilt and I paid for it big time. So I don't even know which account I'm in right now. Like I assume I'm in my funded, or maybe I'm in my, I don't care. Like I'm just taking trades. Like that's it. Notice how there's no information up there. I don't care about the P&L. I don't care about, you know, what account it is. I don't care about any of that. I'll manage the account stuff when the trading day's over. But right now I'm just trying to focus on the trades. I'm trying to focus on eliminating the fear. And I feel like I eliminate the fear by being in the right direction, right? When I'm in the right direction, when I'm in the direction of the trend, the fear, it helps to eliminate the fear for me, right? Like that's how I feel. I feel like I'm trading with the people that are trying to, I'm trading with the people that are pushing the VIX, right? The VIX is now at 85. No retail trader can push the VIX to 85. That means that somebody with a lot of more money than any of us here combined is trying to sell this market. I want to trade with them. Could there be somebody bigger that pushes the VIX down and they push this thing back up? Yeah, that's who they're fighting with right now. But I'm a bet with the people that's pushed the VIX up this far. Does it mean that I'm going to be right? No. Does it mean that I'm too early? Yeah, possibly. Does it mean that I can't re-enter? No. Does it cost me a trade? No. I'm at break even. There's nothing the market can do to hurt me. Nothing. Right? Unless I care about my P&L. If I care about the fact that I'm up $140 or $120, whatever that says over there, I can't even read it because I'm watching with you guys. But whatever it says that I'm up, if I lose that, then that hurts. Right? That's what hurts people. And I'm just done allowing that to hurt me because I have to be. I have to be done with it. Or it's going to cook me every single time. It's going to be the reason why I cut 90% of my trades. And I know that from data, right? Data has told me that. A month of trading my smaller journey account has told me that if I sell this, 90% of the time it goes in my favor and I end up cutting the trade for small amounts and then the trade goes in my favor. The times that it don't go in my favor, I take the full loss when I should be at break even when you're up a 2-1. So I'm eliminating the loss factor by going to break even after being up a 2-1. So I'm doing exactly what my data tells me I should do. All right, I'm going to go back to the screens now because it looks like we could be getting stopped out here. And if we do, like I told you guys before, I'm going to drop back down to smaller time frame and I'm going to look for a new entry. So 1 minute still is rejecting this area right here. Staying below 3.9 is good, but if we break above 3.9, then there's a potential for me to get stopped out. So I'm going to have my finger on a trigger and potentially look for another entry here, dropping down to the 15 second because I get the feeling the market wants my blood. But I would like to see a sweep of rejection
ES right now.
Oh, ES is dumping. Yeah, 49.07 on EX, 49.06. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not changing my entry. I'm not changing anything. I knew that this is a potential for a potential stop out area. So I wanted to have my finger on the trigger because what will happen is it'll sweep me out and then drop right down. And I don't want to get swept out. NQ is just struggling to sell off here. Struggling. Look at this candle. This is crazy. Again, still holding that level though, still holding 39, but again, putting in these higher lows is what we don't want to see, right?
That's weird.
Well, ES is doing the same thing. It's holding 49.06, looks like. NQ's just strong for now to the upside. It's like that moment in do oil exchange videos where it'd be like you hear the heartbeat is like doop, 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 doop. When you about to get stopped out, it's like doop, 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 doop.
Yeah,
And then the
yes, it's
music
still
plays.
jumping though.
Yeah, ES is down to 49.05. I wish NQ would follow. Like just do the same thing your counterpart is doing. Like I said, my finger's not on the trigger for to sell my position. My finger's on the trigger to get a new position in case this fails. All right, if we can get below 320 this time, we should be good to continue to the downside. But Jesus, NQ is fighting like the Dickens. VIX is up to 1490 now, continuing to push up. Just need this thing to drop. Just drop.
I think it's gonna drop. It's coming. ES is still dropping down. ES is down to its low.
I agree with you. I just wanted to drop before hitting my break even. That's what I wanted to do. we're up 20 points, then down 20 points. I mean, then at break even, then whatever. Just drop already. Just drop out of the freaking sky.
ES is breaking its low right now.
Let's go. Go back to the 15-minute. I got a little shook right there.
Nah,
not to sell.
ES is coming down.
Yeah, I wasn't shook to sell. I was just shook because I thought we were going to get stopped out for that break even tap, and then I needed to get back into the trade because I still believe we're going to come down.
Yeah, I got short with
yes,
you.
Yes, is at 49.03. Jesus.
Yeah, I got short with you. I got stopped out the first time, but I got back in. But I'm just like, ugh. I'm in 6 contracts right now. I added that.
Oh
that
my
was
gosh,
tough.
This right here is really driving me crazy. Like, just come down. 2 minutes left in this 15-minute candle. This is the candle that usually is the fight candle. So I expect all of this back and forth inside of this candle. I'm just hoping bears can win this candle. You took NQ short?
No, I took ES short.
Let's go.
Yeah, but
at 49.12-ish.
Yeah, first entry was 49.13. Second, first entry was 49.12. Second entry was like 49.08. But I tried to get a better entry, but
come on, bears, push it down, man. Y'all been buying this junk from 11,000. Just dump it already.
All right, yes, it's going down and breaking its low. So I think NQ will be fine. This is a pretty big candle right here on yes.
I think NQ's just waiting on this 15-minute candle to close. I think we got like one more minute left in this 15-minute. If we can get this 15-minute candle to close bearish to put in a new low, I think we'll be fine.
I'm thinking about taking a couple contracts off here because we're struggling a little bit.
Yeah, it's because of NQ. NQ never hasn't gotten below this low here. Sell off. NQ wicks kill me. I know. That's why I pull back to the 15-minute, Nakia. It drives me insane. I'll be like, yo, let me go to the 15-minute because y'all be killing me. Yeah, it's ugly over here. It's trying to come down though. Like once I get my entry, I enter off the 15-second. But once I get the 15-second entry, then I usually pull back to like the 15-minute just to watch the trade. But to manage the trade and potentially re-enter if we do some craziness, I'll go back down to the 15 or the 1 second. I mean the 15-second or the 1 minute.
Yeah, and ES is finding buyers down here.
Yeah, so I think it's because NQ's stronger. NQ's just a stronger instrument right now. And NQ is really, really trying to push here. Yeah, this is not looking good for sellers. Again, we got to stay below 39. If we take 39, I think we're going to continue to push. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, here comes the bullish intent here. They're looking real angry. The VIX is at 15 now, but NQ just doesn't care. All right, there's the tap of 39, trying to push out of here. Let's see if these sellers can keep it down or do they tap us out. That was the sweep again above 39. Let's see if that was the last tap to just come on down. To be honest with you, if this fails, I don't know if I'm going to re-enter for shorts. Because if this fails, if buyers win here, it's just going to tell me that they're willing to continue to buy, and I'll look to short. I'll look to see what happens at my next red box up here, because I'm not going to fight this trend if this trend wants to reverse. And this is a very good defense by the buyers here. Very, very bullish defense. About 2 points away from the stop right there. I think they want this. They want to reverse this. All right, there's a stop. We're stopped out right there at 41. And we should continue, because I guarantee there were a lot of people that had stops right here. And you can see the buying continuing up here. See that? So the next area that I'll look to short this market is up in this area here, right? So if we get out of this area, it's just going to tell me that buyers want to continue to buy. That was an aggressive push by the buyers. But that's another reason why I went to break even, because this demand zone right here was telling me, okay, if we hold this demand zone, and you can see every time we came down into this box, we held, right? And that was just a sign that we wanted to go higher. Even though the VIX is pumping and telling me somebody is selling or holding their position for sales, the reason why I went to break even is because of the aggressive push out of here. The reaction was way too aggressive. And you can see if I would have held on to that, I most likely would have been stopped out, because I think my stop was at like 51. So let's see. So I saved myself those 10 points. It's like that trade never happened. See, this is why I went to break even. Look at this aggressive buying coming into the market. Like, I have no desire to step in front of that. It was a good area, but the area just failed. Now let's see if this fails here. Because again, I'm still looking for shorts here. Jeez. Oh no, yeah, no.
I'm really hoping this fails, but
oh no. This is gonna really upset me.
What?
I want us to hit my stop, my original stop. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be really pissed off if it doesn't go past 51. Please go past 51. Please. All right, if we come back in here and put this lower high in on the lower time frame, I'm gonna look to short this.
All right, we're about to go.
All right, there we go. All right, basically the same position. You mother lover. Oh, that upsets me so bad. Oh,
I sold 3 of my contracts at the low.
Oh,
I'm holding on to these last 3. Try to get to the profit target.
All right, that's okay. We didn't lose anything. We didn't gain anything, but we re-entered basically with the same stop loss. I know I'm going to be pissed. Look at this. It's a perfect double top. Look at that. A perfect double top. Wow. Market. El Marque.
On ES, they just threw 400 orders at 05.
Yeah, I think we want to come down. To the downside, you mean?
To the upside.
Like beneath us.
Like beneath us.
Oh, okay.
They're trying to support this bounce, but this 5-minute candle's looking super bearish.
We're not getting that same support on ES. I mean, on NQ. NQ looks like it wants to come down. But come on, jeez. All right.
There's 700 orders sitting at 900.
I'm just not understanding what they're trying to do here. We should be wanting to come down, man.
Yeah, this is an extremely bearish rejection on ES. NQ looks good too, though. I just don't know why NQ didn't sell off with ES.
Why do runners never run? I don't know, bro. I'm about to cut this trade. I do not like what I'm seeing on this tape. Like, I do not like it at all. I'm just not liking the behavior from these sellers.
My runners never run either.
Nope, I'm not cutting it. Come on, just come down, man. The thesis hasn't changed. Nothing's changed. Like you're misbehaving. You're misbehaving. That's what you're doing. You're misbehaving. Just come down, man. Oh, dear goodness gracious. Boy. What are the stocks doing? Let me look and see what they're doing. Oh, it's NVIDIA. That's what it is. NVIDIA is the culprit, mother lover. NVIDIA is literally the only thing pushing up out of all the Magnificent Seven. And it's the sole reason why NQ can't sell off right now. Or it's struggling to sell off, I should say. I'm going to hold this thing, though. Come on down. Come on. If we get these buyers underwater at 321, we should come down. I'm about ready to go make my bed or something because this is annoying the heck out of me. Long ES again at 04. Yeah, it looks like we're range bound now at this point. Out 07 long. I don't think shorts are hit no more. I'll wait for some volume around 130. Yeah. I'm not looking. I'm looking to cut this here. I think I might cut it. I'm just trying to. I'm balancing my emotions and my logic here. My emotions are telling me to cut it. My logic is telling me nothing's changed about the thesis, right? We just haven't had the volume come in yet. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to break even again to protect myself, because if the buyers come in and stop me out again for break even, then I'll just leave the shorts alone for now. Because that'll just tell me like they just really aren't trying to let this thing sell off.
Yeah, Google and Microsoft are both selling off again.
Yeah, it's just NVIDIA. NVIDIA is the only reason why we can't push through this.
Well, Apple's catching.
Come on down.
Too.
Come on down. There we go. Come on. Give me that sweeper. Give me that sweeper. I think that was the best move I could do, which was just go to break even to protect myself. That way I feel a little bit more comfortable in the trade, not giving back too many points on the day. But if we come back down to these lows and we break these lows, I think we'll be okay. I always want to sell when others are uncomfortable. Valdez saying that he didn't want to mess with the shorts gave me more confidence. I was like, good. That means I'm in the right position. All right, we could just get this sell-off down. I think we come down to my original target from this morning, which is 255. And that's my target on this trade for the whole kit and caboodle here.
Yeah, I'm targeting 44.9 0025. And I got an extra runner down here. So I secured profit, a little bit of profit, just because I didn't trust NQ was making me non-trustworthy of this move to go any lower. So
yeah, I'm taking 2 contracts off right here. I'm not even messing around. I just took 2 right there because that was what the heck just happened? That was again that level that we struggled to get beneath. So I didn't want to play around with price right there again. So I took 2 contracts off right there, and then I'm setting the rest for break even. That way I'm protected. And I took something off, which I should have took off the last time we came down here twice. So now I'm good. Now I have conquered this trade. So the market can do whatever it wants to do now. I'm securing 2 more points with the runners. And yeah, I'm good. I am good. I'm not trading anymore.
I just did the same thing. I just bought back 2 right there.
I'm buying back 2 because this is that same. We double bottomed and we double topped. So we double topped. And I survived with a break-even trade. This time I'm taking profit. I'm taking half of my position off, and I'm betting that the market's going to go lower, but I'm not betting with my full position. So that makes me feel better. I think the market wants to go lower, but this buying is ridiculous down here. Somebody is absorbing price down here at 320 very aggressively, and I didn't want to be the guy that keeps selling this and not taking any profit off the table. So.
Yeah. Well,
if this comes back, oh my God, this is going to be a ridiculous rally if this comes back up. Jeez. 4 minutes left in this candle. The buyers are trying to cook this junk. We're just in consolidation here, guys. That's all this is on the 5-minute. But I'm cool with it. I'm done trading. If this stops me out, I'm getting the heck out of these trades because it's starting to feel like that FOMC consolidation that we get every time FOMC comes up. So man, the sellers look so strong though. Oh gosh. The sellers look strong, the buyers look strong, the VIX looks strong, everything looks crazy right now. Either way it go, the market can't beat me. You can't take no more of my food. It's probably going to rage here. Yeah, it looks angry. It looks angry. It looks angry. We're still in the trade though. Somehow, I don't know how. We keep continuing. We caught the 4 points. We took it off for 2 points down at the low, and then we avoided the rocket ship candle. So I'm good with it. Like whatever it was to do it. I don't know if this feels like price acceptance because we're holding on to that low, right? That's what it feels like. It feels like price acceptance at the highs. Yeah, it was another 20, 30 points. Yeah. I told you we get those on a regular, man. But that's just not what I'm looking for. All right, stopped out right there. And here comes the rage. Here comes the rage candle. Look at this bubble right here. Tiny bubbles. But I mean, that was another good trade. Like we took it short at 40. We got out at 23 for another 17 or 20 points. Like I can get those all day. That's just not what I'm looking for. But when the price doesn't agree with me like it's doing right now, then it's time to go. Like the market's creating demand down here, right? And I'm not going to fall in love with any direction or any position. I'm just going to trade what I see. But for now, I'm going to chill until FOMC. I'm not going to take any more trades. I'm done. No losses today. Well, one loss this morning for a small loss before we took the big winner, and then the one break-even trade, and then the rest were all winners. So today was definitely a day that I wanted to work on the tiny things. What I will say is there is another area of interest here on the 15-minute that I'll paper trade. I'm going to close my account. I'm not going to trade anything until tomorrow. I just want to analyze all the trades I took today, not because they were winners, but because I want to see, what I can improve upon going into tomorrow as well. So, but this area here, 356 looks good for a potential short opportunity. I'm gonna take this supply zone off here. It looks like we're rejecting. I mean, we're breaking through this 5-minute demand zone here. We're cooking this thing. But again, it still created a nice opportunity. It just didn't have that follow through, right? Bulls wanted to reverse this thing back to the upside, so I'm not going to stand in their way. I don't have enough power, right? The move was to catch down here at the lows, right, and push back up, but I didn't have anything demand-wise on a higher time frame that I would have been looking to even trade down here. So, but this would be my next area of here, right here. And again, 17 points is not bad on NQ. Just so we're clear, that a 17-point move for me is me settling, right? Justin and I don't, when we trade NQ, like we don't even look at 20-point moves. We'd be like, yeah, I mean, that's cool, right? We're not dissing them. That's just not the way we're trading. We're looking at trying to trade a point of origin to structures that make sense, right? The next structure that would have made sense would have been for me to trade this down to 283, take contracts off here, and then look to trade it down to 33. But based off what I'm seeing on the tape and what I'm seeing out of this structure, I don't like it. Therefore, I secured profit for 2-to-1, right, on 50% of my position and only gave back 1 point. Well, I gave back nothing, right? But the trade still looks valid here. I just don't want to take any more trades here. I'd rather just sit on my hands the rest of the day, enjoy the day, right? Like I've had a good day of trading. I want to build on this. That's all. See you guys tomorrow. All right, Valdez, we're going to be here. Not Valdez, Ivan, we're going to be here until we're going to sit through FOMC just to see what the market does. I'll paper trade it, but I'm not putting any real trades on the docket. So if you guys want to stick around for that, by all means do it. But I'm done with real trading for the day. So NQ seemed to be a very difficult path. It'd be like that sometimes. Staying long. Hey, let's go. Hey, eat, Ivan, eat. I'm not mad at you at all. Stay long all day. I'm not mad at you at all, brother. I got my money. I got my money out of the short. You getting your money out of the long. That's the beauty of trading. Everybody can make money. You know, that's the beauty of it. So, I saw what I saw. I like the area. I like the position I was in. I like my entry. I like my exit. I like my analysis. I like the fact that I didn't give back money. I liked everything about my trade. Right? I didn't fall in love with the position. I didn't fall in love with the target. I just traded the trade based off what I was seeing. And that's it. That's all I'm trying to do from here on out. Right? That's what I'm trying to, that's my promise to myself. But I'm done with TraderVate. So I'm going to close this. I'm going to close this. And I'm going to go to my paper trading screen here. Make sure I log out of this. And it looks like that was the right move to get the heck up out of there. Oh, man. Jay, you didn't tell me freaking ES was at demand too. I forgot ES was at demand. That would have changed my thesis a lot. I forgot we were at 1 hour demand on ES.
My bad. I was trying to get to 4,900. So I was so fixated
I know.
down to 4,900. I knew we were in demand, but I thought we were going to push down lower. I thought we were going to get down to 4,900.
I know. It's not your responsibility, but yeah, if I would have known that would have changed my thesis for sure. But yeah, that's another reason why it was a struggle. So let me show you guys kind of what I'm talking about. Whenever both of these instruments, I pay attention to where they both are structurally, because one is going to push the other. The fact that ES was double bottoming inside of demand. Remember, we talked about this trade. We discussed this trade when we were talking about the bubbles, right? We said, I don't want to be a buyer here. I would much rather allow price to push up, break structure, come back down, and then I want to be a buyer down here, right? So theoretically, if I was still looking at ES and NQ, I should have been looking to get long ES here, right? Expecting to move above 49.14, right? So that's why I said, damn, Justin, if you'd have told me ES was in demand, I would have never took this. I would have still taken a long, but I would have limited my area, right? But yeah.
You mean you would have still taken a short?
Yeah, I would have still taken the short, but I would have limited my my target. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry. But yeah. I'm done real trading, but I will be paper trading, and I know people love minis. So maybe I'll just go to one. I'll go to 10 micros. I'll trade 10 micros on ES. 10 micros on NQ and 20 micros on NQ. So we'll have some fun during the FOMC. I'll show you guys how I theoretically would trade EMC, because I don't trade FOMC at all. But if I were to trade it, I'll show you exactly what I would do. Whether or not you take those trades, it's completely on you. But these will be paper trades. I should put it at the bottom. The next trades I take from here on out are paper trades. Do not go on my Twitter page and say I'm paper trading, because I don't paper trade. I 1000% paper trade. Let me say that. Pun. But when I paper trade, I make it aware on stream that I'm paper trading, because I've seen the BS that people go through for getting caught, quote unquote, paper trading, which I don't even think that's a bad thing. You're still trading, but I get it. The pressure's not there, so to speak. So you can kind of deceive your audience. And I don't want to do that. Like, I just want to let y'all know I'm about to be paper trading the rest of the day. Nakia says, have you guys ever traded with the 50K combine account with NQ and been able to hold through the wicks and not get killed? Yes. I've gotten 3 50K accounts funded. 2 on Apex and 1 on Top Step. I've gotten a payout just once though. I've never gotten more than 1 payout. So just to clarify. And the best time when I've ever done it, the best I've ever traded is always with NQ. And it's only because I understand the structure. So I don't pay attention to the wick as much, right? Like I try to avoid, because all of that is noise to get you out of your position. That's all it is. So took 5 points off the long. Good job, Dan. Good job. Good job on the longs, guys. Again, if I would have been paying attention to all of the information, I would have cut that a while ago, because I would have actually been looking to long ES down here. I actually talked about this trade about an hour ago, about potentially longing ES and not being a first buyer on ES. Because sometimes you'll see ES coming to demand, and you'll wonder why NQ is stopping. Sometimes NQ will stop in the middle of what you would think it would continue to go down. And it's because structurally ES is going to hold it up right here. It's going to pause it right here. And what will happen is NQ will create new demand here, right? While ES is bouncing off old demand. And, you know, as long as we're above 49.01 on ES, this market's probably just going to reverse back up, to be honest with you guys. And it's one of the things I wrote I talked about, again, putting onus or I'm putting nuggets in the hat. So I want you guys to look at these things because I put in a lot of work to do them. Again, I'm not going to force you to watch it, but I have a top-down analysis video that comes out every single Sunday. Every single Sunday evening I think I put it out at about 5 or 6 just to mix it public. I give it to the Discord early at around noon. And for the last 2 weeks, we've been spot on with this market. 2 weeks in a row, we have called the tops, the bottoms, and the directions via bearish or bullish in the free top-down analysis video. It's free. Just watch the video. If you don't believe me, I don't even put my face on there. I just talk, and I talk about the charts. I break down price from the monthly to the daily. From the monthly, the weekly, the daily, the 4 hour. All of those areas. And if you look back on that video and you go back and look at price, I'm telling you, we called these levels to the T on both NQ and ES. And, you know, if enough people start watching them, I'll start doing more. I'll basically put out in the community tab chart requests. So if you guys want me to do a top-down analysis on something that's, you know, has a lot of liquidity that you're trading, I'll do a top-down analysis on that on Sundays as well. I'll do a separate video just for people that vote for whatever they want to see. So just wanted to throw that out there. Every single Sunday it comes out at about 5 p.m. But it's on YouTube for free. Like, you can just go to the channel and look at the videos. It's out right now. But I put it out every Sunday at 5 p.m. I do it live in the Discord, and I just record it, and I just put the video. Justin puts the video. He loads the video up and gives it to you guys for free. So about 5 p.m., 6 p.m., something like that, it comes out for our channel, and it's free. It's free information. If you're not doing a top-down analysis, I've already done it for you. That's it. If you want me to chart oil, gold, whatever you want to see, if enough people vote for it in the community tab, the free community tab, I will do a top-down analysis for you for free. So welcome to the Trader Shop. This buying is continuing. Very bullish behavior on the tape here. Makes you wonder what they're planning on doing when Jerome walks across that stage. I wonder.
Yeah. Well, they sold the market off enough.
Oh, they definitely did. They definitely did. They're buying it all back up. The next area that I would be looking for shorts would be up at that 2 hour supply zone. I'm not falling in love with the shorts, so to speak. However, the market is trying to push back into an area where we could argue NQ could be forming a bit of a range, right? So actively understanding that NQ is in a bit of a range between 2 hour supply and 4 hour demand is important. And then ES, right? If we just take a look at ES, it's actively forming a range too. And this makes sense because the amount of volatility that's about to hit this market when Jerome Powell walks across that stage, they're basically clearing. This is equivalent, in my opinion, to clearing the tape, right? Like, they cleared all the liquidity, all the buy side liquidity from 49.30, well, 49, basically yesterday's low from 49.41 all the way down to 49.02. All that liquidity just got cleared, right? So now they can buy it all back up, right? Back to the upside, only to either buy more when he talks or sell it all off. I will tell you this in preparation here. I'll do a quick preparation for the FOMC because we got plenty of time left. So here's what I'll tell you guys. If you don't have a plan for FOMC, I'm going to tell you what the world's going to tell you to do. Huh?
I said, don't trade it. That's your plan.
Oh, I'm not trading it. I'm 1000% not trading. But yes, if you don't have a plan and you plan on trading it, let me just give you my view. Take it, don't, whatever. Most people will tell you, and I'm pretty sure this is consensus amongst all traders, is you fade the first move. What I mean by that is whatever direction the market goes in the first time, do not trade that. Instead, trade the bounce or the rejection, right? That's a little tip, a trader tip. I'm not going to say pro trader tip because I'm not a pro trader, but I'll tell you that that's a trader tip. And Justin has his own way, but that's just how I look at things, okay? You always fade the first move, right? Secondly, you need to identify the range of the week in that moment. What does that mean? Go to the daily chart, right? And find Monday's high, right? Or I wrote it as Monday's low. I don't know why. I was probably sleepy when I wrote this. But find Monday's high, which on ES, I'll tell you is 49.56, right? 49.56. Oh, shoot. All right. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You find Monday's high. I wrote it as Monday's low, 49.56. And then you mark Monday's low, right? Which also on ES is a key level at 49.01, right? Within this range, price usually likes to bounce aggressively, meaning if we start off here, right? We start off for FOMC day here, and let's say it's bullish. We'll usually come up to Monday's high, come back down to Monday's low, maybe even tap 48.89, right? And then proceed to go all the way back up, right? That's if it's bullish. If it's bearish, you'll usually get the opposite, where we start off bullish, right? Come to Monday's high, come all the way back down to Monday's low, come all the way back up, halfway, and then we flush, right? Those are usually the two things you see because you're going to get a big move. Who knows how big, but you're going to get a big move. It's going to happen, right? Because the speech is usually what causes the biggest move, right? As NQ looks like it might want to, it looked like it double top on the tape here. So if you're looking to get short, then this might be a good short opportunity. But what's today? Today is Wednesday. So the other thing that you can do is now that half the day is gone, all right, now that half the day is gone, what you can do is you can take a Fibonacci retracement from the top of the daily candle to the low of the daily candle, wick to wick, and just go down the lower time frames and just see how price is reacting to the 50, the 30, and the 70% levels, right? That's what I do. That's how I develop some of my levels. That's how I get more confluences with some of my levels, right? And you can see right now, ES is struggling to even get back above the 30% or the 70%, whichever one this is, right? It's struggling to get below this, above the lower candle, which should tell you that we probably want to go lower, right? If we can't even get back above this level, it tells me that price wants to come lower, okay? If we go over to NQ, you can do the exact same thing. The same procedure that I just said usually will get you in the vicinity no matter what you trade, right? But going in there, do's and don'ts, right? The don'ts of FOMC day is, one, you don't say, well, I got this new account, so I'm just going to YOLO it, right? Like, close my eyes and play 4 minis. You can do that. It might work out for you, right? It might work out. But chances are it won't, right? It probably won't work out. That was the top of that range right there, 368. Yeah, 365 through 368 is what we were looking for on NQ. And it looks like the shorts are looking like they want to come in up there. We did double top right here. This was the top of that range at 368. Remember I said I would look to re-enter at about 365, but I'm not giving up on the shorts until we get above this purple box here. That's what I said. I said we're either going to reject here or here. And now we're rejecting this purple box. So it's just mentally, I was over it. Like, I'm good. I don't need to take another trade. But I'm definitely going to journal all of the information that I gathered today. And the one thing that I took away from today is wait for my setup. That's all I took away from today. Because again, had the market dead to rights, if you're looking to short, Hopefully this is a good area. So yes, and then I was gonna mark the Fibonacci retracement on the daily for NQ. That's what I was gonna do. All right, there we go. Cool. And now we have our levels, right? I have my levels on the day, and look at that. Right where I'm looking to trade is the 50% retracement on the tape. Why do we, or not on the tape, on the charts, the candlesticks charts? And this is what I should have done before I took that trade, because a lot of times what big money will do, right? They're looking to get a discount, right? That's all they're looking for. They're looking for the biggest discount. The biggest discount is going to be 50% of the day's value, right? Like 50 or 70%. If you can get something for 50 to 70% off, it's a discount, right? So if I have a choice between 5-minute demand zones or supply zones that I want to trade at, right? I had this one here and I had this one. I should be picking the one that's at 50%. And look where this 5-minute supply zone is formed, right in the middle, right at 50%. Does it mean it'll work? No, but it adds more confluence, right? VWAP is there, 50% retracement's there, 5-minute supply zone is there, and sellers are reacting to this area. A double top happened in this area. That's how you stack the confluences on top of each other. I don't know. Bulls still look angry though, so I'm not touching the market. That's just all I know. What time on Sunday? Okay. I'm gonna get on Emmett. This man don't use the book nor Destiny, go ahead. She said, Destiny says, I'm gonna get on Emmett. This man don't use the book nor the tape, and I'm watching it even though I have no clue what's going on. This will help him a lot. Not sure why he don't use it. It costs money. So it's what do we pay, Jay? $80 a month?
90 a month, I think.
Yeah, I think we pay like $100 a month for the tape. So just know that it's not cheap. We do offer it for free in the Discord for people that want to trade. Like, for instance, the people that are in Discord right now, well, the person that's in Discord chat right now, she can view my book map while you guys can only view the charts. And if they want to trade overnight, because we have members that trade the London or the Tokyo session, and they requested, Justin and I will leave book map open for them, the London and Tokyo session. You just won't be able to manipulate it. It'll just run like for free, but it won't be like a YouTube channel that's delayed. Ours will be in real time. So that comes with the membership as well as free access to bookmap. It looks like these sellers are now interested in this level down here. Again, we would have got cooked out of our trade, which makes me feel so much better about taking that break even and then later capitalizing on the trade. So looking really good to the downside though. This looks really good. It doesn't look like we're getting as much resistance as we got. Well, we haven't hit the demand zone yet, but it is not looking like the bears are interested, but the bulls aren't as interested in fighting right now. So multiple confluences in this zone. That's what I like about it. Would have definitely been a good trade to take on a paper trade account, but I won't even take this now because I'm too late to the party. If we come back up and retest, I'll take it, but
that's what I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on a retest.
Yeah. Because these candles, the initial sell-off candles from where we got short, look better than these candles. Wait, where did we get? Oh, no, they don't. This short looks way better than our short. Way better. We actually got to break a structure here. Yeah. Let's see what happens when we come back up. This is what I would be interested in for a paper trade. Paper trade. Just letting y'all know it's a paper trade.
Yeah, looks like we might come down lower. We might not get a retest.
Well, that is the break and retest, right? on a larger time frame. But for me to get in now, because I missed the initial entry, we would have to come back and retest. Will we? I don't know. I doubt it. Usually when I see this, we end up flushing out. But if we get a retest, I'll short it on a paper trade. You want to see this aggressive candle come back down. You don't want to see this thing bounce up. Taylor gang.
Yeah, we put on another lower high.
Yeah, but Destiny, we try to teach everybody. Like, if people want to know, like, we have bookmap videos that Justin made. Matter of fact, shout out to Justin while I'm over here repping my video. Justin has an entire bookmap order flow video on the channel for free. Again, where he broke down how he uses bookmap to find orders or to find trap buyers, trap sellers. He breaks down basically it's a tutorial for bookmap. Again, we're putting this information out there. One day you're going to look back and be like, why didn't I watch this? But it's okay. We got you. It's out there. Justin has a video on a ton of educational things. If you're looking for prop firms, right? If you're looking for, information on Top Step and Apex, he's did a Top Step versus Apex video. Nobody watches our content, right? We try to tell you guys about it, but I know I'm not talking about you guys. I'm just saying it's tough when you're first starting because there's so much content out there, right? So it's not that nobody watches it. It's just there's a lot of content out there. So it's taking us a little bit longer to get into the algorithm, but whatever. We're here for the trading, and the product of trading will bring in profits along by itself. And then the YouTube stuff is kind of secondary in my brain. Oh, what a rejection at that break of structure right there. Oh boy. Our original area was here.
Slow.
Are you on ES or NQ?
Yes.
Are you short?
No, I wanted to see kind of what we got the last time. A sell off, a comeback up, retest, a failure, and then I was going to get short. But we just never really got it. So just kind of sitting on my hands and waiting.
My ideas. What is this tab? Have you ever seen this tab on TradeView? My ideas?
No.
I don't know what that tab does. It looks like it's like a journal or a pre-market plan where you could put the pre-market plan. I have to play around with that. What's oil doing? Ooh, oil dumped again from that 200 EMA. Yeah, NQ is continuing to sell off. This is the sell-off that we wanted to see when we were in the trade before. But again, getting in the trade a little too early, in my opinion. Now that I'm viewing this with the Fibonacci on, I definitely should have been looking for the second 5 minute, and that 5 minute probably had my gap. Yep, there it is. Dang. Yep. Okay. Noted. You see that, Jay? That fair value gap that I like to look for at 359.
Oh,
on
yeah.
NQ 359 to 365. That was the gap. That's the difference. I mean, there was a gap too at 336, but the way that the strategy is used, they go for the first gap, not the secondary gap. This was the fake out, and I should have been looking to trade this up here. Let's see how this plays out. I'm curious to see how this plays out when bulls are just bullish. You know what I mean? Like when the market just wants to go up. Let's see.
Yeah, I still need to see the retest. So I'm just chilling.
I agree. I need to see that lower high band put in. Or maybe this is the shoulder and we put that head in. I feel like we'll just hang around the weekly open until the news for ES. Yeah. I think everything is pretty much stuck until the news. What time is the news?
2:30.
So 1 and 1:30.
Yeah,
for me.
It's a little minute away.
All right. You want to take a break? Go get something to eat? Come back a little later?
Yeah, it looks like CL is getting rejected too. It's putting in a head and shoulders pattern.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I think we got a banner for that. Traders out to lunch. There we go. We're gonna take a little bit of a break and leave you guys with bookmap on NQ, because I know most of you trade NQ. So enjoy the wonderful tunes of the Trader Shop and bookmap for NQ. We'll be back at about 1 p.m. Central for FOMC. So enjoy, and we'll holler at y'all later, man. Be right back.
up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my field, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plates, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it. California on the plates, I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my field, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plates, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it. California on the plates, I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint
Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my field, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck. Tanking. Freeze. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze. Run until I miss my season. Lay back. Geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. A chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it. California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck. Tanking. Freeze. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze. Run until I miss my season. Lay back. Geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my field, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck. Tanking. Freeze. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze. Run until I miss my season. Lay back. Geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. A chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it. California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck. Tanking. Freeze. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze. Run until I miss my season. Lay back. Geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint
this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my feels. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale up my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up chills to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plates. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it, California on the plates. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my feels. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale up my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up chills to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plates. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it, California on the plates. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my field. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale up my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up chills to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. It ain't on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it, California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my field. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale up my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up chills to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. It ain't on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it, California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my feels, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings. I'm ballin', I'm playing callin'. They chain on me matching my smile. You know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side. Everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my feels, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend, my foot on the gas with the brakes, hate me or love me, you see me, flex, yes, I got my foot on their neck, I'm out with a squad to the death, get to the checks, flex, yes, got nothing to lose, it's something to prove, come from the trench, Cuban links on my neck, tanking, freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel, freeze, run until I miss my season, lay back, geeky, smoking on dope, that diesel, young get gone off the deep end, run until I miss my season, I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm playing callin', they chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin', wrist flooded, she drowning, we good on this side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend, my foot on the gas with the brakes, hate me or love me, you see me, flex, yes, I got my foot on their neck, I'm out with a squad to the death, get to the checks, flex, yes, got nothing to lose, it's something to prove, come from the trench, Cuban links on my neck, tanking, freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel, freeze, run until I miss my season, lay back, geeky, smoking on dope, that diesel, young get gone off the deep end, run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint
Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my field, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings. I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile. You know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my field, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend, my foot on the gas with the brakes, hate me or love me, you see me, flex, yes, I got my foot on their neck, I'm out with a squad to the death, get to the checks, flex, yes, got nothing to lose, it's something to prove, come from the trench, Cuban links on my neck, tanking, freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel, freeze, run until I miss my season, lay back, geeky, smoking on dope, that diesel, young get gone off the deep end, run until I miss my season, I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin', they chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin', wrist flooded, she drowning, we good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no lease, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend, my foot on the gas with the brakes, hate me or love me, you see me, flex, yes, I got my foot on their neck, I'm out with a squad to the death, get to the checks, flex, yes, got nothing to lose, it's something to prove, come from the trench, up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my field, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up cheers to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings. I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile. You know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my field, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up cheers to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings. I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile. You know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints
been bigger this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my feels. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale at my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up cheers to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the fruit. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Laid back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play calling. It ain't on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucing. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side, everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the fruit. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Laid back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bigger this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my feels. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale at my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up cheers to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the fruit. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Laid back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play calling. It ain't on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucing. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. been bigger this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my feels. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale at my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up cheers to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeking. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeking. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bigger this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my field. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale at my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up cheers to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeking. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Run until I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, run until I miss my season. Lay back, geeking. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my feels, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale at my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, running till I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it. California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, running till I miss my season. Lay back, geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this year, jump out the crib, stack up my C-No this year, killing my ego this year, all for the people this year, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my feels, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this year, running more plays, finna scale at my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend, my foot on the gas with the brakes, hate me or love me, you see me, flex, yes, I got my foot on their neck, I'm out with a squad to the death, get to the checks, flex, yes, got nothing to lose, it's something to prove, come from the trench, Cuban links on my neck, tanking, freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel, freeze, running till I miss my season, lay back, geeky, smoking on dope, that diesel, young get gone off the deep end, running till I miss my season, I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin', they chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin', wrist flooded, she drowning, we good on this side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend, my foot on the gas with the brakes, hate me or love me, you see me, flex, yes, I got my foot on their neck, I'm out with a squad to the death, get to the checks, flex, yes, got nothing to lose, it's something to prove, come from the trench, Cuban links on my Wake up and bake up this shit, jump out the crib, stack up my C-no this shit, killing my ego this shit, all for the people this shit, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my feels, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this shit, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck. Tanking. Freeze. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze. Running till I miss my season. Lay back. Geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings. I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile. You know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck. Tanking. Freeze. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze. Running till I miss my season. Lay back. Geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bake up this shit, jump out the crib, stack up my C-no this shit, killing my ego this shit, all for the people this shit, only believe in the real, I do believe in no fear, and I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe, I keep it all the way real, I'm in control of my feels, you see my highlights and study my real, yeah. I'm showing more love this shit, running more plays, finna scale up my business this year, the world in my palm, I'm a star, I deliver my cadence, I'm serving up chills to my peers, bringing the bread for the fam, everything good on the side, everything coming together, new whip, no leash, no key in it, they heat it, California on the plate, I'm out here playing for keeping, I pull up, she leaking, she want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck. Tanking. Freeze. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze. Running till I miss my season. Lay back. Geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings. I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile. You know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck. Tanking. Freeze. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze. Running till I miss my season. Lay back. Geeky. Smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint
been bigger this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my field. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale at my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up chills to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, running till I miss my season. Lay back, geeky, smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it, California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, running till I miss my season. Lay back, geeky, smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season.
Once we understand that it is through our five senses that these imprints are being made on our subconscious mind, we can then consciously begin to utilize our five senses to imprint something different.
Wake up and bigger this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C-note this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my field. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale at my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up chills to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's something to prove. Come from the trench. Cuban links on my neck, tanking. Freeze, smoking on dope, that diesel. Freeze, running till I miss my season. Lay back, geeky, smoking on dope, that diesel. Young get gone off the deep end. Running till I miss my season. I keep a stack of them blessings, I'm ballin', I'm play callin'. They chain on me matching my smile, you know that I stay saucin'. Wrist flooded, she drowning. We good on this side, everything coming together. New whip, no leash, no key in it. They heat it, California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. up and bake up this year. Jump out the crib, stack up my C note this year. Killing my ego this year. All for the people this year. Only believe in the real. I do believe in no fear. And I got gang in this. I never switch on the tribe. I keep it all the way real. I'm in control of my field. You see my highlights and study my real. Yeah. I'm showing more love this year. Running more plays, finna scale up my business this year. The world in my palm, I'm a star. I deliver my cadence. I'm serving up cheers to my peers. Bringing the bread for the fam. Everything good on the side. Everything coming together. New whip, no lease, no key in it. They heat it. California on the plate. I'm out here playing for keeping. I pull up, she leaking. She want me for the weekend. My foot on the gas with the brakes. Hate me or love me, you see me. Flex, yes. I got my foot on their neck. I'm out with a squad to the death. Get to the checks. Flex, yes. Got nothing to lose, it's on the proof.
Yo, what is up, everybody? What's up, Rick? I see you calling Price out here. Bray in the building. What's up, Bray? Let me go ahead and find this stream. Uh-oh. My paper trade is about to get cooked here. Yeah, we too close to the Keebler elf speaking.
Okay. We got my man Rick Castro in the building.
Hold
Are you shushing me?
Yeah, just one second. Okay.
Shushing me.
Because I heard you double and I can't. You're good now.
You shush me? That's your fault.
It was my fault, but still.
Yeah, ring out Powell, baby. Yeah, y'all know what time it is. Called out that short while I was eating some food back here, and it worked out briefly. I think we were up about 30 points. I was in a paper trade, so I didn't really care either way, but I thought it was a good area to look for shorts. It worked out for about, hold on, I actually posted it in the Discord too, so let's see. I told you we good for at least 30 points over here, so yeah, 1357 down to, I think we came all the way down to like 13. We broke this low right here, so let me see. 1357. What was price at? Oh, okay. Yes, so we got short at 13. I think we got 17,357 is where we got short. 17,357 was down. Where the heck did the short come in? I don't even remember. Oh, way over here. Okay. Dang, that seemed like so long ago. Yeah, we got short 357. If you took the short, we came down to 334. That's like a 23 point move, give or take. Told you I can find 20-point moves on NQ like it's breath. But my problem is that I'm too greedy and I want more, right? I want more. More. Buy. But yeah, so I mean, now we're just waiting on Papa Powell to come through.
Just be looking for this
news at 1:30 or 2 Central. So Eastern, I think it comes out at 2, right? I think we get the news we get the paperwork, I think at 2, and then he speaks. The speech is at 2:30. So yeah, 2:30 Eastern. So wherever you are, just calculate that to Eastern Standard Time. There you go. We just moved across country and still not used to the time difference. Yeah. I just moved from the West Coast a year ago, and I still mess up the time frames. Like, yeah, I've moved around so much, man. So it looks like just a lot of jockeying for position here on the tape. I heard Rick say that we were at the POC on ES. If you guys don't understand what the POC is, or the it's called the POC, or the point of control. It's a very, very, very dangerous area to take trades, like Rick is saying. The POC is basically where, think about it like if you're shopping, right? If you're going to the grocery store, or you're shopping for anything, the point of control is basically where everybody agrees on, or most of the transactions are happening. So think about when you go to shop and then you go to check out, right? When you go to check out, you don't want to be am I still in a trade right now? What does it say? I'm still in a trade. Oh, I'm not in a trade. I'm on. But here, I'll share the screen with you guys. So when you're looking at the point of control, and this is the session volume profile, what he's saying. So when you look at these volume bars over here, all of this volume right here are like your peaks, right? And inside of your peaks, you have what's called these little valleys, right? Or low volume profiles, right? So you got your peaks and your valleys, right? So you got this peak, right? And you got these valleys, right? But you can see here is where the most volume was transacted, right? This is called the volume area high, right? Right. And then here is where, I'm sorry, the point of control is where everybody agrees on price. Like it's where most people agree that this is fair value for price. And within fair value, you end up getting a decision, right? You as a retail investor don't need to be trading, in my opinion. You shouldn't be trading, or you want to avoid the point of control, because the point of control price can go in either direction and you have no of it, right? It's more so where banks go, right? The banks are in here trying to decide, do we want to go up? Do we want to go down? We want to go up? We want to go down? We want to go up? We want to go down? And it becomes extremely volatile. Now, there is a way to trade it. You can go down to lower time frames and you can analyze the market structure. If we're putting in lower or higher lows, right, then the market is going to continue to go up. You play price off those structures. I get all of that. I'm not saying that you can't trade that. I'm strictly just defining session volume profile. So think of this as the even point for price, right? And where you want to be trading is you want to have an advantage. So you want to trade at the extremes of price, right? Right here is the volume area low where the least amount of volume has been traded. Therefore, price, when it comes down here, right, and it sells into this area and it doesn't find anybody to sell to, price is going to continue to move. It's an auction. So buyers or sellers are going to continue to sell until the last seller sells. Volume profiles identify where the last seller sold, right? Therefore, if there's no more sellers, then there's nothing left to do but buy. So at the volume area low is an extreme point for price action so that you can look to trade the market long based off of the extreme low, right? Those are high quality setups in that area. You identify a demand zone, or you identify something you saw on the tape and you add in more confluence to add to that bread and butter, okay? The opposite is true as you come into the volume area high, right? If you're in the volume area high, you're looking to short the market at that area because this is an extreme, right? It means that the last buyer bought inside of this valley here, right? There was really low volume. The last buyer was buying up here at 49.30. Therefore, I want to be a seller with the big money all the way down here. It's not to say that you can't find opportunities inside of the pot, because you absolutely can. It's just what he was saying is be careful, because this is exactly where most people get cooked, right? Because price will, even though it'll pop up, it'll eventually come right back to that middle until it finds enough buyers to push up or enough sellers to push it down, right? So just a quick lesson on session volume profile. I hope that helps you. Exactly what I missed. Oh no, nothing. And we were Rick was in the chat, and Rick is another order flow trader. I guess that's how I would describe him. I don't know how he describes himself, but he trades order flow with footprint charts, session volume profile, and I think he uses, is Sierra charts the same as footprint charts?
Yeah, with Sierra charts you can get footprints. He uses Jigsaw though, but yeah, with Sierra you can get the footprint. You can actually create your own bookmap on Sierra as well, funny enough, but it looks horrible. I'm not gonna lie, it does not look good.
Yeah. So in a sense, is basically what Rick is saying. It's basically a magnet, right? So the pot just, you're going away from the pot, get back in here. You're going below the pot, get back in here, right? Now with ES, because the price action tends to be a little bit slower because of the amount of volume per point, right? So if you swing over to NQ, you're going to get a much wider range for that price action. So if I was to go over to NQ, you can actually find a lot of quality setups wherever you are, as long as you're at one of those three. So let's just analyze NQ with the same thought process in mind, right? So
buying,
turning on the session volume profile for NQ, you get that same thesis, right? You don't want to be starting positions here, but it was okay to start a position. I shouldn't say it was okay. I just think it's higher probability of the trade working out when you start your positions here where there was a lack of buying, right? If you're trying to sell the market, this is a good area to sell the market because there was a lack of buying up there, right? It doesn't mean that price can't continue to move higher, but you can see the volume. If you look here, the profile of volume is telling you that there wasn't a lot of trades that took place up above this area, right? Therefore, you can deduce that a sell from this area would be higher quality. But if you notice on NQ, the POC has started to shift higher. It used to be down here. It started to shift higher because there's been more buying, right, than selling. Therefore, the fair value per se, or the equilibrium, is going to move higher based off the amount of buying or selling that's taking place. It constantly moves based off the volume. Okay. Same thing down here. This is the session volume area low, right? We got this low volume. We got this peak and this low volume node here, right? Buyers would be very interested here because there was a lack of selling or volume traded in general, right? Therefore, we've come down to the volume area low. We broke it. We swept through it, which is a good area close to demand, right? At the same time that ES was at demand, this is a good area to take the market long, right? I was waiting for price to come down to 255.50. We never got there. I still think we get there for FOMC, but you know, we haven't gotten there yet. That's why I didn't take this long. I said, nope, it's not in my area. It's not the way I want to trade. But just so you understand how session volume profiles work, that's just a quick lesson on session volume profiles. So I hope that helps you guys out. And again, feel free to ask any questions while you're in chat. And if we can answer it, we will. All righty. Romy Rome.
Trying to paper trade short. I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna hold it until FOMC.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be paper trading. I'm supposed to be paper trading Papa Powell today. So let's see. We will trade Papa Powell's speech. We will fade the first move, and we will look to enter on the second move. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna base it, since we're talking about volume profile, we'll base it off volume profile. How about that? No trades will be taken on my live account for FOMC. Period. It's not gonna happen. Don't ask. If you see me trading, it's for paper trading. There's other channels out there that are trading, you know, real live accounts and real money or combine accounts or prop firm ratings. This ain't one of them, or at least not for me. Not that I'm afraid. It's just I've already made my money, so I don't have any desire to trade. Go ahead.
If we come all the way back up to 49.20, I'll look to short that.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for me, I'm looking for shorts. I'm looking for this 1 hour supply, but the way we're looking, it looks like we're gonna cook this 1 hour supply. So the next place I would be looking for shorts is 548.25. Like I'd be looking for the market to get extremely bullish, push into 548.25, roughly about 614, and then I look to short it.
Oh, my initial bullish thesis was correct. Oh well.
And you had a bearish thesis too, so you can't be mad at both. Your thesis was correct, but your entry was a little late down there on because you got in at what 49.12 or something, 49.06.
I'm talking about this paper trade that I'm in.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
No, that trade was perfect. There was nothing wrong with that short I took.
I didn't say the short. I said the long. I was talking about the long that you took on ES.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was at 49.11. We came back down, but we're pumping. But I wanted to see us come back up to where we're at now to potentially take the market short. Not on my actual account because,
man, Apple had a day. Apple straight.
VIX is still coming
lush.
down though.
Yeah, but it's coming back down to that low. That's why I'm more inclined to believe that we're gonna dump, because the VIX has already shown its teeth today, right? We pumped into 15. And again, if you just follow the structure of the market, it would make sense for the VIX to come back down, retest this low, right? And then push back up. And we got about 15 minutes before that letter comes out. So I'll be watching the VIX. That's what I'll be doing to see what the VIX wants to do.
Until the letter comes out.
Well, that's the statement, right? That letter.
Yeah.
That letter of death, baby. And somebody already knows. You best believe that. And somebody always knows. Somebody always knows. Oh man, oh man. Jay has the I think he's trying to find the speech as well, so we can watch that. I'm curious to see what he says. I saw a report that said there was like a 6% chance of rate hikes in March, which is not what the market wants. So why they're getting bullish right now? Probably because they want to dump it on our heads, but that's just my opinion. I'm really upset that they eliminated freaking here, let me switch my thing. Hold on. I have a long ES 4906 and NQ from 308. Okay. Yeah, damn good trade, man. Banger. That was basically the volume area low down there. But red on the day, bought the dip a few times and got burned. Hey, it happens, man. It happens.
We're in the club.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think Justin was doing the same thing. I was short in the pre-market. The crazy part is I was short last night. I don't even think I told you guys this. I was actually short last night. When did I get short? I just showed this in the Discord. Where did I get short? Oh, last night. Check this out, Rick. I was short last night. 17,455.75 with a stop of 462, risking 7 points. I was up. I think I was up like 34 points on the trade, and I went to sleep. I set my stop to break even and went to sleep. The market stopped me out. Yeah, I know. The market stopped me out, bro. Because my plan was to not trade today at all. Like, that was my plan. I was like, I'm gonna take shorts in the overnight session and just hold them all night because I know we're gonna dump, right? And I was right? Oil, had I taken the same trade on oil, I would have never gotten stopped out. I got stopped out for break even by like 10 points, bro. 10 points. I woke up this morning. My profit target was 380. It was 17,380 was my profit target. I was expecting a break below 410 and then a bounce. My target all day was 255. We never got down there, but we came right to 380. I almost cried when I woke up. I looked at my phone. I was like, it was like a $2,400 trade. So it happens, man. It happens. But yeah, I think if I ever do that again, I trade FOMC the same way every single time. Since I think the first time I traded and I got cooked, I was like, nope. I always take trades the night before because that's the beauty of futures. Like, you can trade the evening. So I always take trades in the Tokyo or London session, and I try to hold them to the next day because I know the move is going to be volatile. Like that dude we saw make like, what was it, like 30,000, Jay? He was holding through FOMC. He was bullish the whole time. This dude was in the trade for like 4 hours, and it pulled back so many times. We was like, just take the money, bro. Just take the money. He held through that junk like a boss. So that's what I was trying to do. But yeah, NQ just went stupid volatile on me. I think if I placed the same trade on ES, I probably would have won it. Now that I think about it. Yeah, bro, it hurt. It hurt, Rick. It hurt. It was very painful. But I didn't lose anything, so it's almost like the trade never happened, except it did because I was up like probably $700 and didn't take it. So yeah, don't let wifey hear out. But yeah. Okay, here come the sellers. Yeah, I
got back in short. At these highs.
I'm gonna chill until I'm just gonna chill. We got 9 minutes until the news, so I'm gonna chill.
Oh yeah, let me take this stop loss off.
Yeah, I was like,
Let me take that off. I forgot. Let me take that off.
he said, "Oh yeah, 9 minutes. Yeah, let me go ahead and take this stop loss off. We don't need that. We don't need that.
No, we want to
Still good nonetheless. Yeah, it was still good. I learned a lot from the trade, right? Like the area was spot on, the entry was spot on, the stop loss was the risk was managed beautifully. I was risking $120 to make 2,400. Just didn't make it. What I like to do is lower my cost basis from a risk standpoint so I can keep my stop, if that makes sense. No, I agree. And that's why I told Justin, I said I should have took about, at least taking about 5 or 6 contracts off. I was in 10 micros. So I could have took 5 or 6 micros off. Yeah, on the way of my favor. Yeah. I did that today. I did really good with that today, Rick. I took the shorts at the high today, and I took 90% of the position off at the swing. And then when we came back up, I was this close. You can rewind the stream. I was this close. I was showing my trader base screen. I said, I really want to add here. Justin had taken the market long, and I was like, man, I really want to add to my short position here, but I'm scared. I was like, I'm acknowledging the fact that I'm afraid. And I kid you not, the market dumped like another 100 points from that area. Had I added to the position there, I would have printed on that trade because it would have been on 5 micros. So, oh well, you live and you learn though. I'm learning, and I'm getting a little bit more confident with every day that passes. So, about 7 minutes to go. About 1 minute. I mean, 7 minutes. About 7 minutes. Jesus, 7 minutes to go before the news is what I was trying to say. We're just holding this high up here. I think the market dumps, but I think we get one more rip up before we dump. And I took this trade in the pre-market. It was basically the exact same trade that Justin's in right now. And I was in the exact same spot on NQ. And that candle right there swept the high because I forgot about the 7:30 news. And then I ended up taking the same trade again, and it worked out. But yeah. Yeah, reloading in a position. Yeah, I know. I know, Rick. I know. Rick says reloading a position takes balls, but that's great focus to have going forward. Yeah, that's and again, that's the trader I want to be because that I just feel like there's a lot of value in that, right? Like where I'm not only protecting myself, but I'm also identifying areas where I could reload the position, right? While also managing my risk, right? So I think because I didn't think the trade out, I didn't plan the trade out fully before it took place. I wasn't ready to add. I thought that it was a good add position, but I hadn't mapped out the trade in my brain yet. So I think that's why I was more hesitant than anything. That awareness will help going forward, future trades. So nice analysis. Thanks, sir. If your entry still is valid from structure standpoint, then you can reload. Exactly. And that's what it was. It was another 5-minute S&D zone. Like I was getting the rejection that I wanted. Basically, if I hadn't been in the runner, that's exactly where I would have looked to short the market. So knowing that, like, there's no difference. I'm not really. Oh my goodness, the amount of. Did you just see that on the tape?
Mm-hmm. The short is working out, yo.
The amount of sell pressure that just hit this tape. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this short is working out very nicely. Paper trade.
I'm a faded. I really wanted it to dump. I really wanted it to pump first, and then I was gonna paper trade it back down.
Oh, but the volatility is gonna be nuts though. As soon as
I wanted to pump. Yeah.
Maybe they dump it and then they pump it for FOMC. I don't know.
5 minutes and they're already cleared. The tape looks like a ghost town. They still got liquidity on the outside, but the heat map dead. All right, 100 minis, balls to the wall.
Oh.
No stop loss. No governor.
To average down.
Yeah, no governor.
Oh man, I want to see this. It's like we're about to bounce here. This is aggressive.
Bring this up to full screen, guys. Again, we're still just at the POC, right? If you look, we're still just at the POC on NQ, so nothing really has changed. So we'll fade the extremes is what I'm going to try to do here. Again, paper trading this. Follow this at your own risk. I don't think you should be following my trades at all.
Are you long right now?
I'm not anything. We're still at the POC. I'm not touching this yet.
Oh well, you only got 5 more minutes.
But I'm not trying to get in expecting to move. I'm trying to get in. That's why I said our strategies are different.
I need you to get in expecting to move.
No, you share your screen because you're already in. I'm not even in yet. I'm gonna fade the first move and get in on the second move. That's my plan.
If I was trading this for real, I would not be trading this move.
No, I know. That's what I said. But my strategy on the paper trade is to fade the first move and then take the second move based off what structure does here. Here come these bulls.
I just wait for him to start talking.
Well, that too. You can do that too, but
Rick said, "I have a YOLO small long."
I know he's got a 302. He said he got in at 302 on NQ. He YOLOing the heck out of this junk.
No,
I like shorts.
Listen, I'm not stopping.
He's talking about no stop loss.
Oh, no stop. No stop loss needed. This is either gonna.
He's on a paper trade, guys. Paper trade.
Liquidated or no? This is my actual account. Not playing. It's a paper trade account.
I think we come up first and then we come down. That's what I'm hoping, that we go up first. Stop just now. Well, you don't have a stop, so
yeah, you ain't stopping nothing now.
Justin's big ball talking right now. He has no stop. There is no rules. Put your shirt back on. There's one rule.
Print. That's right. Print, baby. Print. All right, we got 1 minute and 58 seconds until he comes in.
Retest of previous structure. You're looking for a retest of previous structure, then a breakout. I'm looking for a retest, a rejection of previous structure, and then a breakdown.
You trying to get down all the way to 488 though? If anything, I would want to see 4898. Did they still have those orders? Oh no, they. Oh yeah, because they still have those orders down there at 4900. So
that's where I think we're going. I think NQ's. I think ES is. If ES breaks below, I'm saying it right now, so nobody see hindsight. If ES breaks below 4901, this market's going night-night. As long as ES stays above 4901, do your own research as to why. Right? Go find the level yourself and find out why I'm saying that. But if the market stays above 4901, we're fine. If ES drops below 4901, it's over with. You can say good night to the market. I'm telling you that right now. I agree with that 901. Yeah, that's if you know, you know, right? That's all I'm gonna say. If you read order flow and you've seen the market all week, if you look at 4901 on any order flow, if 4901 breaks, this market's going night-night. Period, point blank. You heard it here first. I'm telling you right now. A lot
of orders, though. I've had 50 and 5,000.
You got no random limit orders. No, I exited and cleared on everything, bro. I ain't got nothing.
What? Exit and clear.
Hit that exit and clear. Hit that exit and clear. Yeah.
All right.
There you go. Back.
It looks like we're trying to come down on the tape. I hit it like 3 times. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, my God. Why is there this big ass wick on Tradeovate like that? That didn't happen. What the fuck?
I told you, Trader may be out to get people, man.
What is going on?
All right, here come the bulls. Again, I'm looking for an aggressive push up, and then I'm looking to fade it.
Whoa!
Here we go. Here's the push. Here we go. Come on. Oh! Yeah, come on.
Oh, this is sprinting. This is sprinting. Bruh, this is sprinting.
I couldn't even hit the button. I was laughing so hard. What the hell?
What is going on? Oh my God. I was up 1,200.
There's no winning. There's no winning.
What is going on? What is going on? Oh, we wicked to
shorts are about to print.
Right up to
shorts are about to print.
We went to 918. And then we flushed. Oh my God!
All right, we held the lows down here. I think I'm about to long this. I'm long.
Yeah, I would long it too. We did
longing it
low.
I'm longing it.
That was nuts.
Fade the first move.
We might break this. Move. We might break this. Come on, baby.
We couldn't break the highs. We couldn't break the highs either.
Let's go. We printing, baby. We
hold it.
Oh, they flipped it. They flipped 901 with 1,000 orders. Let's go.
Oh, 901 flipped? Did it flip?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
They flipped 901. Okay, but 988 is that level though.
I'm
988.
holding.
Oh, they just
Long,
fell off.
baby.
Did they
I'm
trade
long.
it?
Come on, Bulls. Choo, choo, choo. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh
Come
yeah,
on,
they
baby.
filled all those orders. Uh-oh.
Ooh, come on,
Uh-oh.
baby. Come on. Come on, Longs. Get up there, girl. Get up there, girl.
Down. Get down.
Get up there, girl. Get up
Get down
there.
to Rick's 488. We're good to go. 4888. Come on.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh,
Bro, gold futures are going nuts to the downside
oh
too.
my God. The market is flushing. No, it's about to take us out.
Apple flushing. Everything's coming
Oh my
down.
God. I'm about
Look
to
at Invi or look at NQ. Oh my
The day
god.
of reckoning is here. The day of reckoning is upon us. ES just broke 49.01. It is night to this market if we can close and hold below. We just need to
That's
see
like
if we
that
can
day
hold
drop.
below. I'm still long on a paper trade. Stops below 281. I swear, if this thing turns around and hits 255 today, and I could have just stayed in the same short position all day, I'm really gonna be pissed. No.
Oh, we are coming.
Oh
down.
my God, yes. Check the freaking market analysis video. I'm telling y'all, I called this. I called it. All the scenarios are so beautiful. Come on, hold down here, ES. Hold so we can print. Come on, hold, ES.
Damn, with the 4-point stop loss, I'd have been good to go too.
Oh, stop it. You're never taking this trade.
No, I'm not. I'm talking about paper. Leave me alone. I'm in a paper trade.
He said, leave me alone.
This was
Come on. Pop back up, ES. Pop back up. We faded the first move. Oh, NQ's ES. Apple is still dumping. Where's the VIX? The VIX is still not pumping. This is weird. I'm still long. I'm long.
All right, guys. The question is, do I hold this through Powell's speech?
Mm-mm.
What was
I'm
said
long,
in these
baby.
minutes? That's the question.
Come on, Bulls. Choo choo. Come on, Bulls. Let's go, Bulls. Come on. Get up there. Oh, baby. Go, go, go.
What did they say in these minutes?
I don't know. Who cares? All right. Whew. We held through, guys. We held through. We're holding long, baby. We're holding long. I'm a small long at 98. Yeah, that's where I got. I took the longs at what I took. I got long at on that push down. I just put my stop. I put a big stop on it. Right. I think my stop is like astronomical. I think my stop is like 80 points. It's ridiculous. I would never go with a stop loss this large, but we'll see what happens.
Oh, the
What
committee said that they're not about to lower
Rate
the
hikes,
rates
right?
anytime
Yeah.
soon.
No time soon. I knew it. That's all they were going to say. I said, as soon as they say all of this pump was due to the fact that they thought rate hikes were coming in March. When the market did not get that, the market has been pricing in rate hikes since October.
The decrease.
Yeah, they were pricing in pauses. I'm sorry. They were pricing in a potential pause in March since October. It wasn't until like a couple days ago that they came down to like 6% wanting a rate hike or thinking that we were that's a very big buyer. But yeah, like the market's in trouble. If they don't hike the rates or if they don't pause the rate hikes, trouble. But again, I don't worry about any of that stuff. I told you my thesis was I'm just gonna fade the first move and try to go the opposite direction. That's it. I'm just trying to see if it works. That's what I've heard on YouTube is the best way to trade it. Just fade the first move and go. Richie Owen said, let's go. I'm not in this. I'm paper trading this just for the record. TP at 05, 8, 11. My TP is all the way back up. Like all the way. Where's my TP? My TP is at 17,548. But if this lower high gets put in.
TP though.
No, my TP is 17,548.
No, I'm talking about Rick. Rick hit 2 TPs. 05 hit, 08 hit.
Oh, yes. You mean on the way back up? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for ES, yeah. They slammed through TPs. I think we're about to come back down though. This looks weak. This buyback.
I'm holding this until the end of the day. Even if I'm negative, we're holding
weak.
this. I want to see what happens with Papa Powell.
That man took the governor off. He said, nah. They buy this shit back up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they are for sure.
These bulls have no chill. But I want to take a moment to focus on what we were just talking about. However, look at the session volume profile, guys. Right? Again, we came down to these lows down here. I was a little bit late to the party, obviously, but look at what happened when we came down to the volume area low. No matter what happened with Papa Powell or whatever, there's still going to be buyers down here. One, there's demand, and two, there's a lower amount of volume that was traded here. So when we come down here, it's a good idea to look for longs in this area, right? Doesn't mean that they work out. It just creates an area for you to key in on, right? So you could get long and then, get a. I should have been averaging down on the way down. That's what I should have did.
He about to come through and
yeah, they about to wreck this market. That news was so bearish. If it says what it says, it's super bearish. Didn't have the balls to add back on NQ. Yeah, NQ is a whole Lambo right now. These rejections on NQ are very, very deadly. Just as long I'm short paper trade.
Jet.
Yeah, this mofo is like a futures jet.
I think you reversed it. You're long, right?
Yeah, I said I'm long, just in short.
Oh,
I think you reversed it in your brain.
I might have reversed it in my brain. I could have sworn I heard I'm short, he's long. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm the short one and you're the long one.
Like, you my dog, man. I know how your brain works. Oh man, I really wish I could hear the music. You never answered my call or text.
Yeah.
Hey, I would. I don't do that on purpose. You got to call me out on the stream, babe.
Well, she couldn't reach you any other way because you're not answering her calls or her texts.
Right.
So everything coming together. Song fire. Hey. Just waiting to see if we can't break this low here. They put a whole bunch of liquidity at 90. They do not want 90 to break. What up, Timsky? We're just paper trading this FOMC. I'm up in a paper trade roughly 1,200, and I think Hobbs is down like 3K. Oh no! Wait! You're in 10 micros. He's down like 120. I'm just messing around. I got a reaction though. Down 3K. What? 3K? Hell no. I think he's down. I think he's down about 10K right now in his long. He's trying to long the market. I don't really know what he was thinking. He knew it was going to be bearish. He said, I'm a fade it. I'm a fade it. All right. I think Rick faded this too, but he hit two profit targets. Honestly, ES is a lot weaker than NQ. ES already broke down below its low, so we will see. I think we're coming down to we're coming down. As long as we can get below 4898, we coming down.
All right, I'm back. Was you talking stuff about me?
Yeah, you're down like 10 racks in your paper trade. It's all good though, you know.
Nah, I don't mess up my paper trading account. I'm risking 10% right now. And I might just mess around and win. I might mess around and win this trade.
You might.
Yeah, I feel like bulls. I feel like bulls are trying to push up, but these bears they got the chokehold on. If this market rallies, this truly tells me that big money don't care. They like we don't care. Whatever. We're just gonna continue to rally.
Rick says ES holding below 5 is bearish. Agreed. Would I let Jasmine go to a school dance in the 5th grade? Hell no. 5th grade, 6th grade, 7th, 8th, 9th,
That's what I
10th,
said.
11th, prom. Never.
Yeah, well, okay,
Not
I'm not
going
going
to
that far. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, I was like, wait a minute. But I also don't have a girl. No, my daughter. Look, my daughter is. Look, my daughter is in the 5th grade, and we just got an invite for. We're getting close to the U.S. We held our rate last week. Yeah. See, they basically said they're not raising rates. I mean, they're not going to lower rates. So. I mean, I don't know what else he can say at the thing. I think he's about to dump on this market. That's what I think. But I'm still long. Justin's short. He's about to get cooked. I'm about to win. So that's all that matters.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
Galaxy AI is finally here. I do not want another phone. Like, yeah. My thought process was just fade. Dang, this thing is coming up fast. I'm looking at your candles like, whoa. But yeah, I guess for me, like, I don't mind my daughter going, but they want us to chaperone, so I'm definitely gonna go chaperone. She's not gonna like that. So.
You be like, there's a
back up a little
70-inch rule between
y'all. I'm gonna need you. If you want to dance with my daughter, y'all better be doing signals from across the gym. From across the gym. Doing some stuff like this from across the gym. Like, too close. Look, eyes to the floor.
Right. God, it's just so awkward.
Yeah, he's talking at 2:30. He's talking at 2:30.
Yeah, we got the conference pulled up. We'll pull it up when we get a little bit closer.
I would not. I put like an 80-point stop. That's the only reason why I'm still in the long. I could have added, but I'm long. I'm liking the longs. Winner pays for the wings. All right. Yeah, Justin can't lose because eventually he's gonna win. He doesn't have a stop. So,
I don't have a stop loss.
I'm winning, baby. Just go. Take this trash over. Nobody wants to see.
Valdez says blue we buy.
That's how he said. Blue we buy.
You know he's coming out with a purple tie, right? Like, I hope you understand.
Oh, the tie's gonna be purple. Okay, guys, let's just stop. Like, the tie's gonna be purple.
It's always purple.
If it's anything other than purple, the market's going to hell. Like, we're dumping. It's always purple. Tie's purple.
Yeah.
Drop the poll, Justin, for all 12 people. Drop the poll.
All right. If it's black, we're gonna have a problem. All right.
If it's black, it's night.
What?
Purple,
I don't even know how
black,
many.
or red. Purple, black, red, or white.
Okay.
Well, he's never
okay. Purple, black.
Yeah, with my tape measure, measuring dances, footage. Up, too close. Back up. I might just bring my tape measure. That's actually a pretty good idea.
Tie. All right, there you go.
These players are aggressive, man.
We got the pull out. What's Powell's tie gonna be? Purple, black, red, or white? I think it's gonna be purple because it's always purple.
It's always purple. There's no reason to bet anything else. I kind of want to go make some popcorn. That's what I want to do.
Oh, I got a bag of popcorn sitting next to me. It's empty.
My wife might kill me if I eat popcorn on screen. Though. I would have to.
red pie we sell.
Oh, I'm losing. Go back to Justin's screen.
I mean, it's gonna be very hard for me to lose a straight right now.
I know, right? I don't understand how you could bet this long. Like, I understand scalping it, but I wanted to fade it just because that's what I hear people do. But I wasn't.
It looks good. We're making lower highs as long as, we're
higher lows.
Higher lows. My bad. Well, but we're also making lower highs too, to be completely honest. So we'll see what happens.
I'm never gonna keep that same energy with James.
I was about to say that same energy does not happen.
I don't know what it is. I'm not sexist. It's just different. Okay.
No. Not my baby. You are sexist, but you need to be okay with the fact that you're sexist. Because I'm okay with it.
I'm sexist with my daughter. Dang it. Bears are stuck above 08. Bulls are stuck below 901 in this current range. Expansion for 10 points either way. Point is position.
I think we're going down to 90.
No, I think we're going lower. I think 48.72 is in the cards today if this doesn't hold. 48.72. Yeah. Again, go watch my market analysis video where I broke down this entire idea for Bears and Bulls. And the next 48.89 and then 48.72. Matter of fact, I even wrote it on here. 48.60. 48.60 is where the bounce. Yeah, it is.
It's allowed
48.60. Go look at 48.60, Rick, and tell me what you think in regards to 49.01 identified the initial selling. 48.60 is where I have the bounce or extreme selling coming in. That's where I have it at. So yeah, for today, I don't think we come all the way down there, but today 48.72 could still be in play if we can't hold this range, then the selling below 49.01 is going to get really aggressive.
You setting up Jay for the slaughter right now. You're not helping that young man out whatsoever.
Oh, my wife is so protective of my 13-year-old. Extremely protective. You're not
helping yourself out.
She don't like any girls that talk to my son at 13. It don't matter who you are. She don't like you. But also in her defense, the girl that he's currently talking to right now. Oh, we'll talk offline. Let's just say,
gonna put out his home this live stream.
Let's just say
the hood rat little 13.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's just say she meets the criteria of the girls I used to date when I was single. I'm sorry. I'm muted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trista. I was muted. I said the girls that my son are currently choosing to date are they would not meet the criteria. They would meet the criteria of the girls I used to date when I was single and wilding out. Like I just didn't care, right? He's not dating the I don't know, the girls that have like the ambitions of a what's the word I'm looking for? Of a successful member of society.
They have ambitions as a rider.
They got the ambitions of a rider. You know what I mean? Like they don't have the ambitions of a successful member of society. They more like, hey, I ride for you, you ride for me. It's so bad because my wife was like talking about the girl. Well, not talking about her. She was telling my son why she didn't like her, so to speak. And whole time, like I'm in the car with my son and my wife is on speaker and she's like, yeah, because she doing this and she doing that. And I said, yeah, son, you shouldn't be talking to her. And then while my wife was on the phone, I fist bump her. Like, good job, bro. That's how you start. You gotta start, at the bottom, work your way up. That's the way I look at it.
You gotta compare. You don't know what's out there until you have the worst.
Exactly. That's what I told her. I said you can't
go from there.
Dang, did I get cooked out of my paper tray? You can't just start riding bicycles, you know what I'm saying, without the training wheels first. So sometimes you just gotta add them training wheels first.
She wants the Mercedes the Mercedes motorcycle. I don't even think Mercedes motorcycles exist, but you want the Mercedes motorcycle.
Oh my god, this short would have printed.
Oh, I know. I'm in it. With paper money. This short's about to pay for my mortgage for the month.
Well, that was that 1 hour supply zone that we talked about earlier on EQ too. That was money. 17,400 on the dot.
Yeah,
remember, Tristan, we drew it out. We drew it out right before on NQ. We drew out 17,400 because I was like, well, let me pause and look at where we are, and that was that 1 hour supply zone. No thoughts for my baby. My wife is a whole clown.
No thoughts.
Yeah.
How could you be a thought at 13? 13-year-olds don't even know what a thought is yet.
Bro, have you been looking at the high school and middle school children out there these days?
Oh, bro, I saw
there's definitely some thought 13-year-olds out there.
No, I know.
They got Instagrams and Twitters. They thoughts out there. They out there.
But my son though, we went to his orientation in the 8th grade.
Oh,
man, hey. Jesus.
Hey, I told my son I had to have a talk with my son when we went to his orientation. I'm adding too. If you adding, I'm adding.
These kids are listening to Sexy Red,
bro. For real, bro. Like they
ain't lying.
What's that girl with the pink hair?
The pink hair.
every time you turn around, she got a gift showing her butt.
You're probably talking about Sexy Red.
No, the other girl, the one that with the pink hair we be seeing on Twitter all the time. They be rapping.
Talking about Ice Spice?
Ice Spice. Is that her name? Ice Spice?
She don't got pink hair. She got orange hair.
With the curly joint or whatever.
Yeah, that's Ice Spice.
Yeah, Ice Spice.
That's
who they mimicking, bro. Like Kanye West's daughter is mimicking this girl. So of course how can they not be thoughts as if their favorite rapper is Ice Spice? Like you know what I mean? Like it's like that's like come on. Like, let's be real. Like, how can they not be? It's hard for them to want to not mimic something else. Yeah, dang it. You're not helping the case over here, bro. You're not helping.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Wait, so Rick, are you paper trading or are you real trading right now? Because I don't know what you're seeing, but I'm gonna keep adding as long as you add it. I'm gonna just see what happens when you add. Add a couple more 900 on ES. Okay. I'm gonna add. I don't know what you're looking at, but I know we at the low, so I'm gonna just keep adding. All right, I'm in 30 micros now.
There is some absorption down here. I see what he sees. I just don't care.
I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I think we about to get cooked. I'm so for you, Rick. Where's your stop? Are you riding with no governor?
He said, "Don't let my girl find y'all on YouTube." That's your fault, Valdez. That ain't our fault. You're the one putting yourself out. I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's on you, bro.
Rick, are we adding more? His girl prospects will be watching the stream to gauge his allowance. Oh, bro. Hey, it's high. My wife has very high expectations, and so do I. You know, but at the same time, I'm a dude. Like, I understand, like we ain't all start off, you know, I didn't always find a Cheyenne, right? Like, I had to work my way up to find, you know, the wife that I really wanted. What you think?
I'm about to put on the stream. I gotta find it though.
Oh, okay. I had to work my way up to the wife that I wanted, right? And how do you know what wife you want if you don't date something you don't want first? We added more, Rick. Real trades, but small micros only working when. Man, you tricked me, man. I was buying 10 micros at a time, bro.
Yeah, but he's using his actual money though.
I know. I'm losing like a bug. I'm dead in the water right now. We gotta come back up, right? My ES stop is at 94. My NQ stop is at 282. All right, I'm moving my stop down. Let me see what my stop is.
Bro, the minute this man walks across the stage, it's about to get
crazy.
That's
my stop too, Rick. 282. Dang it.
Bro, we're going all the way to we're going all the way to 4860. I don't know if we're actually
adding more.
But...
Added more, baby. Added more, Rick.
I can see it getting down to 4874.25 though. That would be the area. If you can break 4892, I want 74. I'll take that.
I got another 3-hour demand on ES at 48.89.
All right, y'all. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put my take profit. This is the only thing I'm doing. No stop loss. I'm moving my take profit down to 48.74. That's a $4,000 trade on 2 minis.
I'm in 4 minis right now, so.
Oh, he about to get cooked.
I've averaged into 4 minis.
Yeah, you might as well just keep averaging yourself down.
I'm about to add some more. If we come down some more, I'm adding more all the way to the stop.
Rick, stop.
Rick, stop. Is he adding more?
He said NQ's about to print. I'm calling it. Stop.
Let's go. Stop. Send it, Rick. Let's send it, Rick.
Valdez said back profit. Valdez said back to business. I'm not trying to get in trouble with my girl.
But
the thing about the drop, I'm with
Ice Spice. No,
Ice Spice.
You got the stream linked up?
Yeah.
He said, yeah. Come on, go up, baby. Print. We gotta go back up once he comes across stage. We're gonna go back up, put me in profit, and then we're good. I'm gonna get out of the trade. I'm in 4 minis. Maybe I should lower my profit target to like back up to the high. I'll lower my profit target up here.
Yeah, actually, this is the bounce area though. This is definitely the bounce area for sure.
Yeah, I'm lowering I'm going back up to Monday's low. That's where I'm trying to get out at for a $10,000 trade. Come on up, baby. Come on up. Again, right. paper trade. But my idea was to fade the first move and continue to add on the lows.
All right,
let's go. NQ's gonna print. I'm definitely not shorting down here.
Oh, it's definitely printing.
I'm gonna loan the heck out of it
to the downside.
Shut up, Justin. No way.
All right, I'm watching this now on the 90-minute. That I just.
It looks ugly, don't it?
I'm gonna enjoy the dumpage. Oh, it looks bad. It does not look good. It doesn't look good. But this is
He
the area
said-
where you should be
He
long.
said, I'm gonna enjoy the dumpage, watching
I'm gonna
you squeal.
I'm gonna enjoy this
Oh,
for the 90 minutes.
Oh man.
We are going to enjoy this move.
My expectations are to be respectful of yourself. Yeah, some of these kids, man, they missed that lesson for real. Well, this train is about to come through and wreck Justin, though. About to wreck him. Wreck him. Let the wreckage
no.
begin.
Nah. Nope.
Oh, come on. Go up.
We just retesting this structure with some strong buying before we come down lower. That's all.
Shut up, Justin. You shut up right now. Nobody asks you. Print. NQ print. That's a higher low putting in on a 15-minute. Print.
Nobody cares.
Print.
I think Powell fills the gap to yesterday's close on irregular trading hours. Yes, potentially.
Possibly.
This
I think we go back up to Monday's low and then we, or maybe a little higher, and then we dump. He's never late, guys. Purple tie. That's my bet.
Oh yeah. What's the can y'all hear?
Oh, I can hear this now, but I can't hear the music. Seriously?
Hey, this is good music right here. All
I
right?
know, but I couldn't hear the music on StreamYard, but I can hear this.
Well, I mean,
It
I
must be a
shared my audio.
StreamYard thing. Uh-oh. We're about to
Probably.
get cooked. We're about to get cooked. Rick, we're getting cooked. Oh no. Oh no.
Here we are.
All right. About time to add some more, Rick. Get these five going.
So 56% of you guys think it's going to be a purple tie. 11% think
Sure.
black, and 33% think red. So,
Because it's going to be a purple tie.
I mean, he always comes out in a purple tie. So there's that. Blue and purple pinstripes. Okay, that's different. Both can be
see
correct, I guess.
You see that?
If NQ closes over 425, it's running to 560. Stop it, Rick. Stop it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm focused on.
I said it, Rick. I
No.
said we're going to 5. I'm going back to my profit target. I said we're going back to the previous day low, man. 548. Get up there,
Nope.
girl.
Nope. We're coming down. Come on, market.
Give me that big, beautiful flush, baby. Take us up, sweetie. Take
They
us
should
up.
be playing some real gangster stuff on his stream.
Yeah, what if they,
Well, he's
what
about
if
to
they
do the
play like
market.
what if they play like the remix of his somebody close the effing door. Somebody close the effing door.
That was funny. I was like, so he is a real person. He's not a robot.
He said just close the effing door. I'm about ready to add some more, Rick. I'm adding more.
Stop.
Going in.
What
I'm
is
going
NQ
in.
at right now?
Adding
NQ
more right here, Rick.
NQ about to flush. Bro, as soon as NQ
Chill.
gets below 285, y'all are in trouble. Yeah, that's
Bro,
why
our
you were
stop
saying
is at-
285. Okay.
Yeah, our stop is at 282.
Yeah, y'all in trouble if he gets down there.
I know.
NQ's got a lot of room to flush. A lot of room.
Nah, bro, we going up first, bro.
That's fine. We can go up as long as we end up down.
Vix is slowing down. Come on,
All
baby.
right, we're okay. He should be walking across stage now. Here we go. Come on, baby.
Come on, give us with the purple tie, bro. Hit us with the purple tie. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go.
I hope you do something different.
Shh, just listen. We're gonna hear the short squeal.
Shut
Watch.
I mean, here you go.
You listen really closely, you can hear the short squealing.
Bro, there's nothing on the tape right now.
Nothing. Only longs, baby. All we do is long. The market's about to get bullish as he walk across stage. Pew!
I think the
Come
market's
on.
about to dump as soon as he crosses the stage.
Send
It's
it,
about to take that
Powell.
48.90 liquidity. That's what it's about to do.
Send it, Powell. Papa Powell, send it.
Okay, here he is.
All right, here you go.
Wearing a purple tie.
All right, everything's good. All right, cool. We got the tie.
Whew.
Good afternoon.
Don't.
My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. The economy has made good progress toward our dual mandate objectives. Inflation has eased from its highs without a significant increase in unemployment. That's very good news. But inflation is still too high. Ongoing progress in bringing it down is not assured, and the path forward is uncertain. I want to assure the American people that we are fully committed to returning inflation to our 2% goal.
Yeah, we know that. You say that every time.
Yeah,
Restoring price stability is essential to achieve a sustained period of strong labor market conditions that benefit all.
Uh-oh.
Today, the FOMC decided to leave
They
our
buying
policy
the hell out
interest
of
rate
this.
unchanged and to continue to reduce our securities holdings. Over the past 2 years, we have significantly tightened the stance of monetary policy.
Uh-oh.
Our strong actions have moved our policy rate well into restrictive territory, and we've been seeing the effects on economic activity and inflation. As labor market tightness has eased and progress on inflation has continued, the risks to achieving our employment and inflation
made the first
are moving
move,
into better balance.
then did all.
I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that economic activity has been expanding at a solid pace. GDP growth in the fourth quarter of last year came in at 3.3%. For 2023 as a whole, GDP expanded at 3.1%,
Which means we
bolstered by
good.
strong
Baby, send it.
consumer
Keep
demand
buying.
as well as improving supply conditions. Activity in the housing sector was subdued over the past year, largely reflecting high mortgage rates.
Full send.
High interest
Let's
rates
go.
also appear to have been weighing on business fixed investment.
Holding a few runners.
The labor market remains
Send
tight,
it, Rick.
but supply
Let's
and demand
go.
conditions continue to come into
I
better
ain't
balance.
de-risking shit. We
Over the
sending
past
it,
3
baby.
months, payroll job gains averaged
You hear those
165,000
shorts?
jobs per month, a pace that is well below that seen a year ago, but still strong. The unemployment rate remains low at 3.7%.
All right.
Strong job
I'm
creation has been
taking
accompanied
3 off
by
here,
an
Rick.
increase in the supply
3
of
minis
workers.
gone right here, Rick.
The labor force
Ooh.
participation rate has
Got
moved
it.
up on balance over the past year, particularly for individuals aged 25 to 54 years.
Boom. All right. We
And
deleveraged, Rick.
immigration has returned
The rest
to
to break
pre-pandemic
even.
levels.
We won. F
Nominal
Justin.
wage growth
He ain't
has
take no
been
profit,
easing,
so we
and
won.
job vacancies have declined.
Because I ain't no
You better
little
take
Although
the
the
profit
jobs to
now.
workers gap has narrowed, labor demand
Hope you can
still
pay your
exceeds
paper
the
mortgage.
supply of available
No,
jobs.
Yeah.
my paper
Justin
mortgage.
is cooked.
We coming back.
Notably over
No,
the
we're
past year,
coming
but
back.
remains above
Sell
our
it.
Don't
longer
matter.
term
it
goal
all.
of 2%.
Me and Rick about to be out. We already made out, buddy.
Total PCE prices rose 2.6% over the 12 months ending in December.
How about Justin?
Excluding the
Hope you can
volatile
pay
food and
your
energy
paper
categories, core PCE prices rose 2.9%. The lower inflation readings over the second half of last year are welcome, but we will need to see continuing evidence to build confidence that inflation is moving down sustainably toward our goal. Longer-term inflation expectations appear to remain well anchored, as reflected in a broad range of surveys of households, businesses, and forecasters, as well as
Justin will
measures
probably
from
still win
financial
his
markets.
trade, but I've won the bet.
The Fed's monetary policy
I don't need to
actions
win. I don't
are
need to
guided
win
by
the
our
war.
mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. My colleagues and I are acutely aware that high inflation imposes significant hardship as it erodes purchasing power, especially for those
My
least
wife over
able
here
to
said,
meet
"You
the
didn't
higher
take
costs of
profits?
essentials.
Mortgage."
Food, housing, and
I'm like, it's a
transportation.
joke. Relax.
We're highly attentive to the risks that high
Relax.
inflation poses to both
Relax.
sides of our mandate, and we're strongly committed to
That's all
returning
she
inflation
heard.
to
Like,
our 2%
what?
objective.
Yeah, you ain't take no profits.
You reloaded at
Over the past 2 years,
325,
we have
sold at
raised our
55.
policy rate
Nice.
by
Let's go
5.25
cook 'em,
percentage
Rick.
points, and we've decreased our
Justin's shorts,
securities holdings
Justin and his
by
short
more than
friends are getting
$1.3
sizzled right
trillion.
now.
Our
I
restrictive
Yeah,
told
we
you,
in a
don't
little-
fade these
policy
bulls,
is
man.
putting
You can't
downward
fade
We in a
them.
little bit
pressure on
of we in a
economic activity and
we're in
inflation.
trouble.
Oh, we out of
Oh,
here.
we're in trouble.
We out of
We
here.
need to
We
slow
out of
we're in
here.
trouble.
We go, Rick.
to maintain
We
the target
go.
range for the federal funds rate
My book map
at
can't even load
5.25
this
to
fast.
5.5%, and to
Oh, we
continue the
go.
process of significantly reducing our securities holdings. We believe that our policy rate is likely at its peak
Still
for this
holding the
tightening
rest.
cycle.
Yeah, I'm
One
out
day,
of everything
if the economy
except
evolves
for
broadly
10 more.
as
I
expected,
got 20 more
it will
left.
likely be
I'ma
appropriate
sell
to
10
begin
more right
dialing
here.
back policy restraint at some point this year. But the economy has
All right,
surprised
out of 10,
forecasters
I got
in
10
many
left.
ways since the pandemic.
All right, that was the
And
squeeze. Looks like they about to
ongoing
reverse
progress
it
toward our
here.
2% inflation
Oh,
objective
no, we're
does
holding.
not show.
All I got is
The
10
economic
left, Rick.
outlook
10
is
micros
uncertain,
left, baby. That's it.
and we remain
I'm
highly
out of
attentive to
everything.
inflation risks.
Oh yeah, you was in
Everything
like
risky,
40
baby.
Maintaining the current
contracts.
target range
I
for
was
the
in
federal
50.
funds rate for longer if appropriate.
I was at 50.
As labor
50
market
micros,
has
baby.
eased and progress on inflation has continued, the risks to
We came
achieving
all the
our
way back
employment
up, put that
inflation
lower
goals
high end. That's all I
are
wanted.
moving into better balance.
Let's go.
We know
Let's
that
go.
reducing policy restraint too
You
soon
can do whatever it
or
wants
too
now.
much
Thank you.
could result in a reversal of the progress we've seen on inflation and ultimately
They got
require
no
even tighter
liquidity
policy
above our
to
heads
get
until
inflation back to
50.
2%.
You gotta
if
want
this
that
thing's gonna
liquidity
stand,
down
it
there,
can go.
right?
Reducing
go-
policy
they can
restraint
send.
too late or too little
Justin's about to
could
liquidate
unduly
it
weaken
today.
economic activity.
How many contracts you take? That
Only
paper trading
two.
count about to be negative.
Target range for
Oh,
the
yeah.
inflation rate. The
Okay.
company will
This
carefully
thing run
assess
another
the
200
incoming
points. You're
data,
gonna be like,
the evolving
wow.
outlook, and the balance of risks.
I'll be back with some
The
shit.
committee
I don't
does
care
not
what this dude
expect
is saying.
that it will be
Honestly, I can
appropriate
really
to reduce the target range until it has gained greater confidence that inflation is moving sustainably toward 2%.
We coming down, Rick.
We
We
will
coming
continue
down.
to make our decisions meeting
I
by
was gonna
meeting.
come back, and
We
we about
remain
to
committed
flush.
to bringing inflation back down to our 2% goal and to keeping longer term inflation expectations.
I just need the
well in
question
check.
and answer portion to be really
Restoring
bad
price
for the
stability
market.
is essential to set the stage for achieving maximum employment and stable prices over the longer run.
Come on.
To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission.
Mm-hmm.
We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank
right,
you.
here we
I
come.
look forward to our questions.
This Q&A needs to be really bad for the market.
Sheena Smiler from the New York Times. Thanks for taking our questions. Obviously, in the statement and just in your remarks there, you note that you don't want to cut interest rates without greater confidence that inflation is coming.
There's a lot of buying going on.
I wonder, what do you need to see at this point to gain that confidence? And as you
God,
make those
so much
decisions, how are
buying.
you weighing recent strong growth in consumer spending data against the sort of solid inflation progress?
This
you've been
market might
seeing?
rip,
So I see the
honestly.
last part again.
How are you weighing the
All this
growth
buying
data
coming
and
in.
consumption data, which have been surprisingly strong?
But if this
against
buying
inflation
fails,
data?
though, you better hold on.
Okay. So what are we looking for to
Uh-oh.
get greater
Uh-oh.
confidence?
Uh-oh.
Let me say that
Uh-oh.
we have confidence. We're
Uh-oh.
looking for greater confidence that inflation is moving sustainably down to 2%. Implicitly, we do have confidence and has been increasing, but we want to get greater confidence. What do we want to see? We want to see more good data. It's not that we're looking for better data. It's we're looking at continuation of the good data that we've been seeing. A good example is inflation.
Uh-oh.
So we have 6 months of good inflation
Uh-oh.
data. The question really is that 6 months of good inflation data, is it sending us a true signal that we are in
Short
fact
They have a
sizzling
path.
today.
a path,
They have a path big all the way to
sustainable path
50.
down to 2% inflation? That's the question.
Always
And
fade the
answer
first
from
move.
Some more data. That's also
Shorts is
good
getting
data.
cooked.
Because it's not that the 6 month data
Uh-oh.
isn't low enough. It is.
Uh-oh.
It's just a question of
You are
can we
cooked
take
right
that
now.
with confidence
Oh,
that
so
we're
many. This is
moving
about to be a
still,
short squeeze.
I'm still in
That's really
profit.
what we're
We'll see.
thinking about. In terms
You
of
ain't gonna be in profit for
Uh-oh.
long.
growth,
Nah, I'm down
This is
right
a
now.
short squeeze.
we've had
Oh,
strong-
it's a short squeeze,
we've
Rick.
taken a
Send
strong-
it, Rick.
Strong growth.
Uh-oh.
Very strong.
Send it,
growth last
Rick.
year.
Oh, we going, baby. We going back to
And
Monday's
yet
low.
we've had a very strong
Let's
labor market.
go.
And we've had inflation coming
Let's
down.
go, Rick.
So I think whereas a year
Oh, I
ago
got
we
stopped out.
were thinking
Oh,
that
I
we
got
needed to
stopped
see
out for
some
break
softening
even.
in economic activity,
Oh.
that hasn't been the case. So I think we look
It's
at.
still
we
thin.
look
I
at,
just
stronger growth.
reloaded. I'm in
We don't look at it as
4
a
minis
problem. I think
now.
at this point, we want to see strong growth. We want to see a strong labor market. We're not looking for a weaker labor
Uh-oh.
market.
I might get
We're looking
cooked.
for inflation
We're going back to
to continue
548,
to
bro.
come down as it has been coming down for the last
I'm
6
gonna
months.
look to reload here again.
And I'm sorry if
Here.
I could just follow up.
You
very
ain't got no
quickly.
I'm in
choice.
6 minis.
When
I'm
you
in
say
6
that
minis now.
you want to make sure that
You
it's
ain't
a
got no
true
choice,
signal.
Black
Is
Rock.
there anything that you're seeing in the data that makes you doubt that it's
No,
a true
Big
signal
Apple.
at this stage?
Well, I think it's. I would say it seems to be the likely case that we will achieve that confidence, but we have to achieve it, and we haven't yet. And so,
All right, trap
I
'em.
mean, it's a good story. We have 6
Trap-
months of
trap-
good
Hooking
inflation,
these bulls,
but
these
you
bears.
can, and
You
know
hear
this,
that?
you can
That's
look
bears
behind those
sizzling
numbers and you
right
can
now.
see that a lot of it's
We
been
need
coming from goods inflation.
dang, that was a
for
lot of
example.
strong buying that
Look
came
at
in.
the
inflation
freaking
remains
VIX.
significantly negative.
God
It's a reasonable
dang.
assumption that over time, goods inflation will
Woo!
flatten to
I hope,
approximate
hey,
zero.
Tristan, I hope
Oh,
you
up
faded
three.
Justin.
We have to contribute more.
Hey,
So
Mike said up
in other
3K on
words,
2
Up
minis.
3
that
tails.
is
Let's
easier, but we're not so much
go.
the competition. But we just need to see more. That's what
Yeah, I
Up
we
made
100
like
points on
5K in the
NQ.
first.
we need to
I
see
made like
more
5K
evidence
in the
that sort of
first like 3
confirms
minutes.
what we think
Loading
we're
them
seeing,
alone.
and it tells us that we are on, gives us
Up 100
confidence
points
that
on
we're
Rick. Let's go, Rick.
on a path to a sustainable path down to
Up 100
2%
points on
inflation.
Rick, huh?
Up 100 points on NQ. I told you he was gonna get cooked today.
Nick Timros of the Wall Street Journal.
Chair Powell, it seems to me you raised rates rapidly over the last 2 years for two reasons. One was the risk of a wage price spiral. Two,
Dang,
there
these
were risks
bulls
of
have no
inflation
chill.
expectations.
I
becoming
told you, bro.
anchored.
They was selling it off.
This
I'm looking at
morning's
the VIX.
DCI
I'm like,
report for the
this
fourth
thing's about to
quarter
come.
shows private sector
Look
payroll growth
at
running at a sub
NVIDIA.
4% pace. Inflation expectations
Dang.
are very close to
Coming
where
right
they were
back up.
before the inflation
Everything's coming up
emergency
though.
of the last 3 years.
Bro,
And
my
given that you
my
appear to
book map
have
can't even keep
substantially
up. It keeps
cut
reloading.
off these two tail risks, and that you've judged here today current policy is well into restrictive territory, what good reason is there to keep policy rates
Told
above
you.
5%?
As long as
You
we
really
held
wanna learn
above
more
49.01,
6 weeks versus 3
and
months.
boy,
from
did
now,
we hold it.
you have avoided those two risks.
Oh, they are
So,
sending to the market.
As
ES
you know,
is going nuts.
almost every participant on the committee does believe that it will be appropriate to reduce rates. And for partly for the reasons that you say, you know, we feel like inflation is coming down.
Yeah, there's no
growth
reason to
has been
step in front of
strong, the
this
labor market is
this
strong.
train.
What we're trying to do is identify a place where we're really confident about inflation getting back down to 2%, so that we can then begin
Just average
the
down.
process of dialing back.
Average,
from
average,
strict
average.
So
Let's keep
All right,
selling,
we're
bro.
green.
I think
We're
keep
green.
Keep selling, Melvin Capital.
We're green.
Rate cuts this year. But
No.
I think to get
Oh,
to that
oh,
place
damn it,
where
I
we feel
closed
comfortable
red.
starting
Damn
the
it.
process, we need some
I was so
confirmation that
close.
inflation
You
is in fact
close?
coming down.
Yeah, I closed for like
Sustainably to 2%.
$900 loss,
If I
but
could ask
I was up
everybody,
1,000.
if you hold rates high as inflation moderates, as it
He
has
closed,
been,
which means he
credit
lost.
rates will
Send
exceed
it. Squeeze it.
prescriptions
Squeeze
of
it
the
some more.
rural experience. What would be the reason?
All right,
for
first
holding
target
rates
hit
higher
at
than the
456.
levels
That's
recommended
Monday's
by those
low.
rules
Second
in the
target is
current
2 hour supply
Look, I think
on the
as you know,
previous
we
day low.
consult a range of
But
Taylor
if
rules
if bears want to
non-Taylor kind of
defend,
rules.
they're going to
We
want to
consult
defend
them regularly.
456
They're in
here
our
on Monday's
teal
low.
book, and they're in all the materials that we look at. But you know, I don't think we've ever been at a state.
Let's see if they want to defend. Don't look like
we
it.
were setting policy by them, and they're depending on the rule. It will tell you different things. There are many different formulations. Another way to think about it is
Oh, it's about to get busy. We're about to get busy.
In theory, of course, real rates.
If we
go
break
up,
above and
all
hold
else equal, as inflation comes
456,
down. But that doesn't mean we can.
we could go right into 548.
Adjust policy.
But if
as
bears
real
want to
rates-
defend, they have to
as inflation
defend
comes down. It doesn't mean that
456.
at all, because for one thing, we don't know. We look at
Justin's
more
a
than
believer
just the
now.
Fed
You hear
funds
that
rate,
in his
we look
voice? He's a
at
believer.
Broadly, financial conditions.
No,
Don't
I
pay
just-
the bills.
We don't know with great
20,
confidence where the
25
neutral rate of
minis
interest
on
is at any given time.
3 points is
But that also doesn't mean
$4,000.
that we wait around
Jeez.
for to see the economy turn down.
Can't
because that would be
fade
too late.
macro
So we're really in a
structure.
risk
You
management
can't do it.
mode of managing the risk, as I mentioned in my opening remarks,
Oh
managing the
my
risk that
God.
we move too soon and move too late. And I think to move, which is where almost everyone on the committee is
Bears had their chance.
in favor of
They
moving
failed.
rates down this year. But the timing of that is going to be linked to our gaining confidence that inflation is on a sustainable path down to 2%.
Hi, thanks, Chair Bell. I'd like you to key in on the use of the word in the statement that inflation still remains elevated. You've pledged to cut rates before inflation reached 2%. So that implies that there's some sort of intermediate step here on inflation, and that a cut would be consequent with a change in the statement language that inflation remains elevated. What's the step down from there?
Yeah, I don't know that we worked out the particular statement language and that kind of thing. I would just say, you look at where 12-month inflation is, and it's still well above. Core is 2.9%, for example, 12 months, which is way down from where it was. Very, very positive development, very fast decline, and the case is likely that it will continue to come down. So that's where it is. But we're
Rick, you about to hit a 200-point banger on NQ. This continues. We're above that 2 hour supply zone.
548 is the next one. 525 on the 2 hour.
The other side of the mandate, the slided employment.
548 is the next one, and then it's 68375.
To the point of cutting rates.
Yes. So let me say that we're not looking for that. It's not something
This
we're
thing
looking
is
for.
sending.
But yes, if you think about, in the base case, the economy is performing well.
Oh, was just the one micro in NQ? Yeah.
If we,
but I mean, that one micro is probably going to be worth 400 points, $400.
That would certainly weigh on cutting.
They just cooked so many people that got short down there.
We saw inflation.
I saw that trap all the way. I was like, ooh, this looks like a trap. I seen traps go. This look like a trap.
Moving later. In the base case, though, where the economy is healthy,
and to me, is if ES,
we have ongoing growth.
If ES couldn't break 4901, that was just the thesis of mine. If we couldn't break 4901, we were going right back up.
What we're saying is, based on
that's
that,
what happened.
we think we can and should take advantage of that and be careful as we approach that question.
Trista, I hope you took this trade because this thing is printing right now.
Claire Jones, Financial Times. Just to circle back to the greater confidence.
Tomorrow going to be beautiful. Yeah, let's dump it right back down tomorrow.
In recent meetings, I'm just wondering going forward when it comes to all.
You didn't take it. Oh my God, bro.
Is the
when I tell you, we called this thing from the bottom to the top.
About
Perfect.
What the threshold for that.
I mean, even Justin Short printed. He just didn't take profit. Like he don't care. It's paper trade. But he called the top, and the short was perfect. He just didn't take profit at the lows. So the Bulls came back. I was like, yeah, I'm fading that first move. We sending it. All right, man. Yeah, we about to get up out of here. Don't nobody really care about this for real. We just wanted to have some fun with you guys. I don't know. I'm sure Justin ain't trying to stay here for this either. I can care less about this information. I think it's always fun and games to trade it. Maybe I will trade it with smaller size next time, just fading that first move and just looking for key areas. We had the market dead to rights. Justin had the market for the sell side. He just didn't take profit. He wasn't wrong. He just didn't take profit. It was a paper trade.
1,000% right.
Although it is,
yeah, he was 100% correct. So we all did the right thing. Shout out to Rick for trading it and having the kahunas to trade it for real. Killing it, bro. Nice 100 or 200 point move. We'll catch you guys on the next one, man. Like we about to roll up out of here, Jay.
Peace. Oh, I'm muted. You muted that.
Yeah, I muted this.
I can still okay. Hold on, I can still hear it. It's throwing me off. Hold on, let me get out of this paper trade. All right.
Yeah, here come the shorts now. They couldn't break above 68.
I just made a quick $6,000 on 75 minis.
God. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we absolutely enjoyed your time. We appreciate each and every one of you guys.
And
please make sure you, ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you tip the barbers, aka hit the like and subscribe button. Come back and check us out tomorrow. Good day of trading today. Let's keep it up. The behavior has to continue. Stay disciplined. Stick to your trading plan, whatever that may be for you. Do that, and may your days be green in the future. We'll holler at y'all from the Trader Shop, man. We out. Peace.
You can't hear the music.
No, I can't.